You what?
Hello Larkin, am I right, guys? Hello Miyazaki, hello everybody. I just went live, so give me a moment. I'm putting my headset on still. You guys excited? I don't know, I'm like, for some reason, I'm just like, eager to get into the end and just talk to people. I don't know. I guess because I didn't bartend Wednesday, like, I'm feeling a little bit, like, I don't want to say socially deprived, but, like, I'm feeling that, like, itch of, like, oh, I really want to talk to people. Because I didn't do it Wednesday. By the way, sorry for missing Wednesday. I really was just fucking out of it. I keep like, I need to really fix, like, stuff. Because, man, I keep getting out of it and just not wanting to do stuff on Wednesdays. Fridays is so different. Like, I almost never feel like canceling Innkeeping. I love Innkeeping to death. I love Innkeeping. Wednesdays are always very up in the air because, like, middle of the week kind of thing. But for some reason, I never feel like canceling Innkeeping, no matter how I feel. I love going to the Wanderer and stuff. It's so fun. Okay. Ooh, sorry. I'm tempted to put on my full body right now and just use it for the whole session, but I also, kind of don't feel like doing that. Because I like using my full body after Innkeeping, so what I do is maybe after my 10-minute break, then I put on the full body. So the first 2 hours, I'm kind of like much more neutral, but then the second half of the time, it's always, yeah, a little different. Also, I don't know, like, being in VR, being in full body really does make you feel like in full body really makes you feel more expressive and stuff, especially doing Innkeeping. Oh man, it's really nice. I like it. Am I coming through nicely? I might have to wipe my lenses because, like, I can tell there's like smudges on them, but I'm wondering if I should just deal with it. I don't know. Okay, we have an ad coming up here soon, by the way, so I'm just gonna get that out of the way here before we actually like start. So for you guys who don't have the stuff on here, one sec. While they watch the ad, we're just gonna log in and get somewhat set up here. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm in a good mood. I'm in kind of a good mood. I'm in a good mood. Like, I'm usually not in a bad mood. I never really get in bad moods per se. I'm always pretty chill. But I say I'm in a good mood just because, like, some cool things happened. Mainly with, like, the Shinri stuff, which is cool. Which is very nice of him to actually publish the VOD, which I'll talk about in a minute. I just need to wipe my lenses because I am noticing the smudges more now. I wish my homeworld actually had persistence so I didn't have to change the volume every time I came here. My homeworld is Traveler's Rift, by the way. Alright, one sec. Alright, remember my VR bros. Make sure to clean your headset periodically. I think I might have to wash my gasket tomorrow when I get the chance. I have like 2 pairs of face like covers, so I can like swap the other one out while this one washes, but I probably need to wash that more. Ah, there we go. You know what's cool? Running a 1-minute ad means that the next ad doesn't start for another 2 hours. And also the fact that, I mean, there's still like a pre-roll ad, so when you first tune into a stream, you'll get an ad. Which, by the way, I fucking hate pre-roll ads, guys. If I could like eliminate pre-roll ads, I absolutely would. Oh, I got new tabs on VRChat now. I've got a tab for VR boxing. Interesting. That's cool. I think they've been trying to showcase more communities in VRChat, so. Ugh, okay. Oh, I got no smudge. God damn it. One sec. Now, is that a smudge that's on my prescription lenses, or is that on the actual headset lens? Because I cannot tell. Give me 1 second. Because, like I said, I have a prescription lenses for this headset because, you know, I wear glasses IRL. So, 1 sec. I mean, my character also wears glasses. Okay, I think that was just, like, on the... Okay, that's his glare. Okay. That's not too bad. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful week. Mine has been pretty okay. Been getting work done. As usual, I wish I could go faster, but, you know, I go at my own pace. It's been okay otherwise. Still have some things I want to do, blah, blah, blah. Nothing too crazy. Just been kind of watching some friends play the Oblivion remaster. Watched a friend of mine finish the Forest on stream. That was fun. And yeah, that's pretty much it. You know what I'm saying? I haven't really been gaming. I have been playing Animal Crossing more, but that's not really news. I've been playing that because it's like my little comfy game I just go to and play when I have nothing else to play. I haven't touched Dinosaur Fossil Hunter since Monday. I was wanting to play it casually, but I think I might save it for Monday again. I'm not gonna stream. I know for a fact I'm not gonna stream Sunday. I'm definitely not gonna stream Sunday because a friend of mine is gonna be streaming Sunday, and I'm gonna go watch him. Sam, if anyone curious, because he's doing mine colonies in Minecraft on Saturday, and then he's gonna stream Sunday as well. And then I'm gonna do Monday because I do Mondays, and we're gonna do more Fossil Hunter I think on Monday because I was enjoying that game. So, and I don't feel like just not playing it. You know, like I want to play it on stream. But I also want to play it casually, but I just haven't played it casually yet. But I also don't want to like pick up a game and then just put it down and never touch it again, because I don't like that. So, but we're going back to the Wanderer for another night of Innkeeping, folks. No new updates for the Wanderer as per the usual. Wait until after I finish the pizzeria, then I'll maybe start working on that update. I will say I have been getting tempted to work on another Hollow Star map for Haka. Not because I'm being commissioned, but because I just want to. And then Nimmy Nightmare, who's another VTuber, she's cool. I liked her background of her stream, and I kind of wanted to model it. So yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just kind of out there. But yeah, no. I have a few more like other background maps I want to make, but Pizzeria is coming first, and then we're shifting over to hopefully the Wanderer to do some renovations on the side. Which I'm not sure how long that'll take, but I do want to do that. I do want to do that, so yeah. I don't know, we'll see. I was hoping I could get the pizzeria done by the end of April, but that's really not how things are going to be shaping up to be, unfortunately. Because frankly, things are kind of shaping up to be more so finishing it sometime mid-May, depending on how fast I get things done. So, how fast I get things done and how much I get done, that's kind of the defending factor as well. So, but we will see. We will see. I should do more dev streams casually, but I also don't like doing unscheduled streams, so I do apologize about that. So yes. All right. Oh, I gotta update my supporters list. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I need to update my supporters list. I want to be honest, I keep forgetting to do that because it's such a fucking easy thing to do. In fact, I could do it right now while we're Innkeeping. Like, literally, I could sit down and actually update the streamer list. I mean, the supporters list. I don't know why I said streamer list. So, alright, how much time do we got till opening? Oh, we got like a minute. Okay, let me sit down real quick because I'm not in full body, so I kind of want to sit down for a little bit. Although I know deep down I should be standing up more. Okay, hold up, give me a moment to get in position here. Ugh, okay. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. We'll be shifting the camera over here in just a moment here. There we go. We'll keep that kind of muted. I hope the background music is not too loud. Hello, everybody. I didn't have enough time to actually talk to you guys directly before Ryan joined because I always wait. I always fucking get here by like 8 exactly. Also, I need to turn off my verbose settings actually, so I don't see people joining. There you go. And then I need to turn this off. There you go. Perfect. Ugh. I headbutted the camera. Sorry about that. But welcome everybody. Once again, welcome to another night of Innkeeping at the Wanderer. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. We will be here for the next 4 hours as per the usual. My name's Wakla, Innkeeper of the Wanderer. You guys know this. You guys know this. For anyone new, there's my intro. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should actually get into making a better intro. But welcome to my inn. And once again, it is a group public, so by any means, anyone is able to join. And just make sure you read the rules of the group when you join. It's nothing too strict, trust me. It's really not that bad. Like, just don't be a bad person. That's really the, like, synopsis of all the rules. Otherwise, you will be fine. So, yeah. Oh my god, I am so bad at this. Wait. Okay, there we go. But yeah, we will... Is it fine? Okay, yeah, because, like, you guys have a separate music track on OBS that's meant for you guys to hear the window race in the background. Whereas I can hear window race in the world itself, but it's too quiet for you guys here on the stream. That's why I have a separate track for that. Okay, well, we are going to go ahead and open up here because it is absolutely time to open, and we are going to talk and see how people are doing catch up on everybody since we didn't do Wednesday. Let's see how everyone's doing this beautiful week, how everyone's week has been, frankly, because, you know, for some of us, maybe it hasn't been so good. For some of us, it's been great. I don't know, but we will see. We will catch up. And we also are very close to the goal for the challenge, by the way. We're like 92%, and I guarantee you we're going to meet that by next week, so I'm not too worried about that. Which means I need to start prepping everything for the sim stream, because I want to make like an advertisement for it and then have it like scheduled a few weeks in advance, so I like have it out there so people know when. Oh, okay, wow, okay, well now I have to get off the camera because it's a big ass avatar. Oh my god, is that Gino? Oh, it is Gino. Hey, Gino. Hey. Hey, Ryan. I like your little Lego dinosaur. Bone.
Hey there.
Hello. Lego bone dinosaur. I guess it's because you're...
If I look down below, you say I have a boner.
I'm doing good. No, that's just your femur. Theropods have that, so... It looks like a boner, but it's actually your femur. That's so true. Welcome, guys. Hope you guys are all doing so well. You guys doing okay?
Apparently, I might be able to get the sooner date for my exam, so I might be done earlier.
Oh, well, hopefully that goes through. Yeah, you want to get those exams out of the way so you don't have to stress over them anymore. God damn.
Indeed.
Well, hopefully that goes well for you when you get that going, because I know you'll pass, so.
Oh, that's a pretty...
And Gino, oh my gosh, it's been a while. Hello, my friend. How have you been? How have you?
Good.
That's good. That's good. That's a great picture. I'll be happy to let you know that the pizzeria is coming along at an okay rate. I think the past few days I've been working on the buildings of the street and actually getting them properly textured and modeled, so that's coming along very nicely. I was hoping to get it done by the end of the month, but based on my current rate, I'm probably not going to get it done until mid-May, knowing me. So, yeah, because some of y'all implied I should try and get it done before next Wednesday's, like the Wednesday pizza delivery session, but like, knowing my lazy ass, like, we're not getting it. Yeah. Oh, I got to turn that on. Knowing me, like, I'm definitely not going to get it done by then. So I'm not even going to give you guys that, like, expectation. So, Xylem. Yeah. But I am going to be, I am enthralled, not enthralled. I am motivated to finish it. Enthralled, sorry, that's not the right word, but. And I have to resist the allure of working on 2 other maps that just came to mind. I was really wanting to start working on a map for Haka from Hollow Stars, and I really wanted to work on making the background scene from Nimi Nightmare's debut. And like I have to resist that. Like I'm not gonna do that right now until I finish the pizzeria. So that's going on the side.
You know,
so
he's a VTuber weeb.
I'm not. I really am. I don't watch dude. I really am not. I say I like Hollow Stars, but I don't really watch them too much. I just like them. They're just cool.
You know, at this point.
Thank you, Gino.
Everywhere I go, I see her face.
Hi.
I see that girl boss's face, but it's actually a guy.
I see Gura everywhere.
Oh no. I mean, you know, I hope you're dealing with your loss. Like, I hope you're dealing with that okay. You know, you and many others. So. Poor Toma. He's just so devastated.
I think he's dying.
Yeah, that was unmistaken.
Yeah, well, you know,
DNA. Is that Mr. Oh my god. It's Mr. DNA, but he's like pixelated. That's cool. I like that.
I'm not Mr. DNA. Well, what are you talking?
That is so fucking cool, actually. Okay, go on. Sorry, say what you're gonna say. This.
Well, so basically, what was I gonna say, actually?
I'm so sorry for interrupting you.
Jesus Christ, now I forgot about what I was gonna say.
Oh, now you know what it's like now. Now you know what it's like now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you like that? Uh-huh.
Shut up for a second.
Okay. Now you know how I feel when I listen to you guys and I'm about to say something, I forgot what it was. I'm like, fuck! Like,
it seems about right.
It seems about right, mate. It's so true. Sorry, I don't know why I sound like that.
Oh yeah. She was doing like a stream with another Hololive VTuber, and But the other one was also graduating, but
Mume.
already next week
Mume,
actually. You know?
yes.
Yeah, Mume. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then she was saying, "Is this the last time we'll be streaming together?" And Ume just started crying, and that was just so fucking
I would
sad.
cry too, man. That's horrible. Yeah, no, I would absolutely bawl my tears out too if I was like streaming with someone and I was like, oh fuck,
Yeah.
man, it's like the last time we're gonna be able to stream together. Well, you know, last time, quote unquote. But 50, hello, oh hey all, hi, hi. Thank you for contributing to the community goal. We're like 5% off from actually confirming the Wanderer Sim stream. By the way, just want you guys to know that. So we have a community goal in the stream where if we reach the goal, which is like 5% off right now, and we have another week left, so they're gonna definitely reach it. But the idea is if we reach the goal, then I'm gonna do a whole stream where chat is going to control like my movements and like where I can go and like actions and stuff. Like it's like playing The Sims basically, right? So the idea is we'll have a third person camera like this, except I'll work on it a bit more. Also, oh, yep, they reached it. Okay, there you go. They did it. They just got it. So there you go. Look at you guys.
That is actually one of the most common things on TikTok. You know,
What do I do?
Such
Purple.
Sims
What
thingies
have you
on stream.
done?
Okay, but I don't watch TikTok, so I'm kind of like my own independent thought process right now. So thank you
Wait,
guys so
you
much.
wanna tell me that you are your own person?
I am my own person. Thank you so much for contributing to the goal. I will work on a date for the Sim stream. It probably won't be next Friday, but it will be within the next month. So that's my goal. Hikari's like, you are cooked, as he's the one that contributed the final stuff. So good job, Hikari. Yeah, no, but the idea, like I said, channel point thing, every setup and everything. So there'll be an Innkeeping session where like chat can be like, okay, turn left, move forward 1 block like this, right? Oh, actually, we could test this right now. They have holoport teleportation, right? I wonder if I should be using that instead of like just my joystick.
Hololive
Hololive teleport. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're so right about that. Oh yeah, here we go. I found it.
I see your face.
Okay, wait. Oh, that's how that works. Oh.
I am very confused as to what is happening. I do not understand.
Do you see me running? Do you see me running right now or no? Oh?
Yeah, I see you running. but what
I'm
the hell is
I'm
this?
using holoport teleportation, so I'm still standing in one spot, but I'm like just going like that. There you go. That's holoport teleportation. It leaves me in one spot, but I can see my body running around. So it's like, okay, go there. There you go.
Well,
So maybe I'll do that for a whole stream. That way, like I can't free move. It's like I
No,
have to
guess
move if
he's
they tell me
kinda
to.
schizophrenic now, guys.
I am schizophrenic. Yeah.
Well,
How,
take solace
how do
in
you
the fact
feel
that you...
about the?
Shoot,
Huh?
God, you guys messed up my pins. No, sorry. Go ahead. Whoever go first. I'm just correcting my camera. Sorry.
Triangle you.
How do you feel about the great and beautiful thing that's coming soon? You know, the month in
Among
which
Us?
all companies act as if they
Oh.
are gay, but they actually are not gay.
Speaking of which, that's still that's not May. That's June. So we're still like a month or two
I
off.
know it's true,
but
for some reason VRChat pulled out a fucking
Was-
announcement today.
I was just about to mention that actually. I saw that and I was like, that's
Yeah, let's go.
interesting. I wonder how that's gonna go. Because apparently they're comparing it to like a New Year's Eve thing, like a whole world that's just dedicated to that. Which is like, I mean, if that's what they want to do, that's totally fine. I am totally okay with that. I mean, I know a lot of the VRChat team members are part of the LGBTQ community, so I understand if they want to do that. I have no issue with it. So that's me, because you know I respect everyone. Like, you know, if you want to be transgender, if you want to be agender, if you want to be a sponge, I don't know, I don't really understand it, but I can respect it. So yes,
I sure hope that I am a gender.
that's funny. Yeah,
Anyway,
because I have a friend of mine.
Anyway,
I have a friend of mine who came up to me and said he told me he was asexual, and I was like, oh, I'm proud of you. And then I told him like, oh, so do you like reproduce like sponges where they just come out of you like little polyps? And he's like, no, like I just am not attracted
that's
to
not
anyone.
what asexual
Yeah,
is
yeah, I
called.
know. I was making a joke to him because I just thought it was funny.
You know, Gino, at this with him, I don't really know when he's doing a joke and when not.
That's my sense of humor, baby. So
Gino is actually in a group, like in a LGDB something group.
a what?
No. What is the group called again? Like that thingy where I sometimes join you. Oh yeah, okay. Then it's.
I ain't a group. I just
where you
visit.
sometimes chill in.
Oh, you just visit a friend who's there? Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
What was it called? Furry hangout. I mean, that's fine if you do that, man. I don't judge.
It's not a cult. No.
I didn't say cold. I
it's-
didn't say cold. I
it's,
said furry hangout. Oh, it's an LGBTQ. Oh, okay. Okay. There's a lot of those in VRChat. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
Let's just say friend left it for a while, for reasons. Fair enough. I understand. You know, we all have our differences. You know, sometimes some things happen. Blah blah blah. I understand. So
Have a great day.
yeah, understandable. Have a great day. So
Let's
that's
just leave it at that.
yeah. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah. I am.
Is that?
What is that? That's a good question, actually.
I'm uncertain. What were you gonna say, Club?
No, wait. I need to get the camera here. There you go. I think that's Plankton from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I think that's his
What?
name, right? I don't remember what his name is. Plankton. It's Plank from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. That's what I think that is. Yeah.
SpongeBob, and he's
Yeah,
a Plankton.
Plankton and SpongeBob. That's Plank. He's a plank of wood. So it's Plank from Kevin's with Kevin's face on it. Yes. Okay, I was right. I was like half right. Okay, good. So. You thought it was funny? I thought it was funny too. But no, genuinely speaking, I'm interested to see what the LGBT world looks like that VRChat does. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Might be a fun little thing to go world hop to.
New pride.
It's just so funny. I don't mind that, guys. I can at least respect VRChat for, you know, when they actually do the LGBT stuff. Like, I actually know they mean it because I know various members of the team are actually part of that community, so I know they actually do take it seriously. So, what was that? I turned for a split second and something disappeared. What was that?
When you said, what's it called? Like, something like, they're treating it like it's something like a New Year's Eve map. I'm just imagining like they're all sitting around a counter and they're like, 3, 2, 1, Happy New Pride.
Okay, I had a really dumb idea, and this is, please understand, this is a joke when I say this. They have like the ball come down like a New Year's Eve, but for the LGBT, no, I shouldn't say this. It's gonna get me fucking canceled. I'm gonna say it, but please understand, viewers, this is a joke. But so they have a ball come down, but when the ball comes down, it's just like not some may know, but so they have like white stuff just goes everywhere, like whoosh, Happy Pride, and it's just and it's, yeah, you know what I mean. So because it's a ball, get it?
Right now.
Yeah, it's to you know, represent solidarity with sexuality. So yeah.
You do realize that white stuff going around doesn't really necessarily include all sexualities, because some are lesbian.
But we all
some are
come
bi,
from the
some
white
are
stuff,
asexual.
so you know, it's like
We
it
all
all
come
unifies
from
us, and
the
we all come. Yeah, confetti. Yeah, confetti. Yeah, confetti. Yeah. See, they get it.
Gino's fur.
Oh no, if that got in Gino's fur, my god, good luck getting that out. Getting that, ugh. You've already have to do enough of that stuff, honestly. Look, Eevee character, trust me, I've heard the stories. Ugh, poor soul. Yeah, whatever you just said. Ow! No, okay, but no, like
Disgusting.
it would be funny, but I also understand that they're doing it for a legitimate reason. I think, okay, if we're doing LGBT world in VRChat, I think we should totally have a world in VRChat that's sponsored by VRChat that's dedicated to gamers, because I think us gamers really need our own world, frankly. The gamer hub world.
No, I'm talking about that over there. What was that? Let's go.
That's a Pokeball.
Jesus Christ.
Watch out, Gino! Get the Pokeball right there!
So
Sorry.
anyway, Claw, are you planning on putting like a pride flag outside of water or some shit, like up over the store or something? What's that?
Now, that's a good question. Does Wildclaw plan on putting a pride flag up during Pride Month? My answer to that is no. And the reason I say no is not because I disagree with it or anything like that, but it's because I'm not part of that community. I am like the farthest thing from an LGBTQ person. I am a straight white male, so I'm like like I mean I could do it as like solidarity, but I'm not really interested in making a political point using the Wanderer in that regard, if you know what I mean. And I know like that's not inherently political, but it's like it's one of those things where like I'm gonna support it from the sidelines. Yeah, I'm gonna support it from the sidelines because like I do support them, but I'm more so from the back end. Like I'm like doing the back shots. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
yes.
You know that there is a what's it called? You know that there is a
Don't worry about it.
flag for hetero what's it called, allies, like straight allies. That's like that's an actual flag.
Oh
straight
really?
ally.
Oh, maybe I'll put that up then.
Yeah.
Actually,
I
it's
can
just
look up
that
what it
like
looks
okay,
for you,
it's
if
like
you want.
I do understand that, and like the logic is like I could put the flag up and it would just be me showing my solidarity to the movement, and like I understand that, and I would be tempted to do that, and because I do support them, but at the same time I just don't want to. I just don't. No. I just don't want to do stuff like that publicly. I'd rather just support them from the back line. Like I'd support them, like like I support it, but I'm just not interested in like in taking the Wanderer and then using that in that sort of way. Like I want this to be kind of a neutral space, right?
You're talking like you're talking like you're making the outside walls of the Wanderer in the rainbow flag. That's not what I
I know,
meant.
but
Just put, like,
even with just putting
small
a
thing
flag
somewhere.
on thing, like
Just
I
for
don't
fun.
know, I don't know. I'm not really good at answering this question because it kind of feels hypocritical. Like it's not really that big of a deal to just put a pride flag up. It really isn't. Like, but it's more so just I like the idea of this place being kind of neutral, even though the person who runs it does support that. And that's just my personal thing. So
You are the person who runs that. What are you talking to about yourself in the third
I
person? Like, that doesn't exist.
I don't know. It's just a hard question because like there's a part of me that like I would totally do it, but there's a part of me that's like holding me back, saying don't do this. Like it's not worth it. Like just keep it. Like just support them as you are now, and that's fine and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know how to really explain it very well, but that's kind of my like little personal opinion on that whole thing. So I don't know. Maybe someone could convince me to do it. I probably would be. I'm really easily convinced. So by all means, I'll probably just end up doing it anyway.
Hey, Claw.
Yes.
Hey, Claw. Do it.
Oh, okay. Oh, why did you say so? Let's go.
That's exactly the reaction I wanted.
Yeah. I mean, okay, I could support it, but what I'll do is I'll put a cutout of that one buff, almost naked guy dancing as a cutout. What's his name? Ricardo?
You should, no. No. You should do like a cutout of this one guy who's jumping out and goes like, I'm gay.
I'm gay. That's true. Something like that. I don't know, but like I said, I'm just gonna keep things as they are. So I'm sorry,
For
folk.
other more religious news, my friend Kali, who has like his whole channel concept, is called the Christian Furry. I don't know if you like.
Yeah, you told me about
I've
yeah.
talked about it before, yeah. But basically, in this one German community, they built they.
Oh, bye, Gino. Go get Gino.
In this one German
Sorry.
community, they put a what's it called, a church in the world now. And
Ooh.
this Saturday, Carl is gonna hold the first ever mass. What is it called in English?
Mass, yeah,
What's
mass,
it
yeah,
called in English?
mass.
Mass, yeah,
Yeah.
okay, he's holding mass. And basically it's just like to introduce, and also he's also making it very clear that he's not an official priest or pastor or anything like that. He's literally just using that in order to like every second Saturday or something like that from now on, just read some passages and discuss it with the people and stuff, and watch some fun. And afterwards they're going to watch Jesus Christ Superstar.
Oh. Yeah, that's cool. Well, hopefully that goes well for them and stuff. So I've heard of people
Yeah,
doing that
that's good.
before. So
Let's hope
I'm
it
coming
doesn't
as a
end up
cat.
in this.
let's hope that half-naked people don't join as a sign of protest. I think I remember seeing an article about that actually, or something like that. Something in about VR,
Coming
like
as this cat.
your cat. Yeah. No, but no. By all means, I hope it goes well for them. It's very interesting. So maybe I could be a priest here. Hallelujah. You know what I'm saying? Good cat. My cat's freaking
God,
needy as
what?
hell. Ugh, scratching your claws. Nasty. Ugh. Well, that's good for them. So, I thought you were gonna mention like the Pope dying. I mean, he did die. So they turned him into a cyborg though. Actually, that was pretty cool. That's not true by the way. Meow. Yeah, meow.
It's not.
No, they did not turn the Pope into a cyborg. He is dead.
Robo-Pope.
Yeah, Ropope. Yeah, right.
Cinema.
No, he was a cool guy. I wonder who the next Pope is gonna be. We're gonna see. We should invite him
He
to the
wanted
Wanderer.
to explicitly be buried in a wooden coffin and not in one of those extravagant golden diamond coffins which the popes are usually. That's something that he has established because he actually did a lot of things. Sadly, he wasn't able to manage to put women into priest position, but at least he was able to put women into a lot of leading positions in the Vatican,
Yeah,
which is kind of cool.
he was also based.
And
So
speaking about the fact, thinking about like those facts, like the fact that two of the new Pope candidates, one of them is Philippine and the other one is African American.
I saw that. Yeah, I thought that was really cool. Yeah.
I want the African American to be the next Pope. Seriously, I just want that.
Oh hell yeah. You know he'll be based. So
Yeah, I want him to be based. The next Pope needs to be just as based as Francisco's was.
yeah, no, exactly. Yeah.
I want him to post memes on Reddit.
I want him to go to Japan and wear the anime clothing. Oh, kawaii.
Who posted my memes on Twitter.com? No, it was nudes. Anyway,
I mean, they already have their own anime mascots.
They
so
do, yeah,
not that
Luca.
big a step.
yeah. I mean, is that like for real? Like, I
Yeah.
never could figure out.
Oh,
that
it's
was just a
official.
meme
Yeah,
or that
Luca.
was for
Yeah,
real.
Luca's a real thing. Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, the Vatican themselves are the one that posted it. So I mean, so I mean, like
I've
I've
had like a ton of Luca avatars as avatars, you know.
yeah. Well, it's working. I mean,
people.
people make avatars of it, so there you go.
Yeah, that was funny.
I mean, Franciscus also played video games, so
Oh yeah, oh, you know what sucks? He died right before the Oblivion remaster came out, and I felt so bad for him. I was so sad.
Oh yeah.
I was awful, man. That guy probably would have played the Oblivion remaster. I'm gonna be honest with you.
This is an extremely weird topic we're talking about here right now.
Well, no, it just so happens the same day that I think the day after, the day of, he went. You know. Also, hello, hi, welcome to the Wanderer.
Oh.
Oh, I
Hey,
remember you.
Kellen,
Okay.
welcome back.
There you go. Sorry, different avatar, so I had to take a moment to recognize who it
I'm
was.
back.
Kellen finally got a new microphone, so she's now in VRChat more often.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, well that's good. Welcome. We're talking about Oblivion Remaster and the Pope dying. Totally not related whatsoever, but it just so happens to be on the same day. So,
It might not
hollow
be
blessed be
related,
thy
but
name.
It is religious.
Yeah, don't you know about the religious iconography in Oblivion? You know, like the devil and the dragon. I don't know.
This is why I forcibly remove myself from the conversation.
Oh, okay. Oh, if only I could do that. I swear, I wish I could do that sometimes when I'm talking to people. in keeping.
Just kidding.
Go ahead. What?
that's a good old meme, huh?
Oh yeah, just
What?
was like,
Oh.
was like.
Oh.
I think you have pests.
Oh, hey, it's Lee. I'm gonna be honest. I wish I could do that when I'm talking to certain people in the world, because like it's like I just don't want to be here anymore. Oh, get me out of here.
Like that dude from last time, the drama dude.
Oh, yeah. Well, that happened after Innkeeping. That was not a during Innkeeping thing technically, and we're done with that. I can't talk about that anymore because if I do, it's gonna make people want to go reach out to the guy, which did happen.
Stop talking about it.
Yeah. So there you go. We're gonna just stop talking about it.
Stop.
So don't be a vigilante, guys. That's my final message. Goodbye. Don't be. Ugh.
I said stop right
Shh.
now.
I'm okay. I'm stopping. Okay.
I mean, can't be a vigilante if I don't know who the target is, so can't do anything anyway.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be doing anything. You better not. So you ain't gonna be doing it. I don't care if you know who it is. You don't do anything. You don't do anything.
You ain't be doing anything, shithead.
Because you make me look bad. Because now they think I'm sending a hate mob after them. That's how that works, by the way. And guys, I am not a mastermind. I'm an idiot. So just keep that in mind. Oh my God, Ben 10. Ben 10. Goo man. Oh yeah. Oh, dude, get your. What is that? Your hand? Oh, you give me like, ugh, like jelly. Yeah, I haven't watched Ben 10 in years, man. That's crazy. He goes kind of hard though.
You haven't missed much.
Yeah, the new season slash you know what the fuck
Yeah,
it's
whatever they call
super
it these days.
sucky.
Yeah.
Sucks.
You're like a
After
jelly
the
man.
faucet went downhill.
A jelly man.
This one is called Goop.
Goop. I like that brand.
Yeah, well, basically the newest I don't know incarnation of the series sucks ass. I have watched all the way from like back in the day when he was still a kid over Alien Force and Ultimate Alien and Omniverse, which had this interesting new way of animation and you know art style. It took a while to get into, but I liked it afterwards. But the newest one now, I hate that. I can't get on board with that. It's just like really like sucking.
Not
oil
you're
from
not really
the
hitting the right
already-
drum beats.
already
Yeah.
dried cow udder.
Yeah.
It's so fucking. It's
You know,
it's not good. It's just.
I'm glad you brought that up.
Do you,
Yeah, go ahead.
but thinking about like do you have any American series which you would say they have been reanimated in now 3D all of a sudden when they were 2D cartoons before and you say it sucks? Because we in Austria and we have so many cartoons that used to be 2D and now have been reanimated as 3D and they look like shit.
Something that's 3D that used to be 2D. Oh, I'm trying to think.
Exactly, yeah.
We did have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie that came out a few years ago that was 3D, but that was actually really good. But
Do you know Bob the Builder?
I do know Bob the Builder. Yes.
Oh, Bob the Builder.
Who doesn't
Yeah,
know
well,
Bob the
he
Builder?
used to be like
Started on that.
this cool animation style, and then like he got reanimated like in like actual like.
Oh yeah,
computer
like the
animation
yeah.
and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, I can't. I'm trying to think of something that went through a process like I mean, Scooby-Doo is a good example. If we're not talking about just strictly being a 3D, like Scooby-Doo gets brought back, I think, every generation, and sometimes it's really fucking good, and sometimes it's really bad.
Sometimes it's. I mean, look at Velma.
Sometimes it's Velma.
Yeah, sometimes it's Velma.
Yeah, that's
But
just
then
terrible.
in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, I think it's kind of the same thing, although not to the same degree. They actually did a pretty good job with the recent movie. Actually, I liked it when I watched it.
I see.
Oh god. Teen Titans. I mean, that's a whole debacle with them doing the whole like Cartoon Network show. Because like they had the original Teen Titans animated show, which was like 2000s, and that one was like actually really good, and like it was kind of dark at times, but it was really good. And then they had the Teen Titans Go, which is like artists' like disguised fetish. Like yeah, exactly.
Titans Go is really annoying.
Yeah.
It's, disgusting.
So it's like stuff like that where, you know, but like sometimes, and this actually relates to what I was just about to say. Sometimes there's an IP that gets brought back again, and they actually do a pretty good job at reiterating it. And one of the ones I've seen recently is the Predator franchise. Or no, was it Predator or Prey? Wait, no, it was. Yeah, Predator.
I think.
Yes.
And I think in the new movie you mentioned the Predator is going to be the main character, if I remember.
Yes, I
correctly.
think there's 4 different adaptations. Like one of them's actually animated, one of them's like live action. And it's in the perspective of the Predator hunting people and stuff like throughout
love
to
that.
different time periods because they're hunters. Like that's where the
I
predators
love
are. They're
it
the
so
hunters.
Fucking much. I want to.
Ah,
fucking
sounds
see
interesting.
that.
Yeah, like the animated one looks really
Yes,
good
it
too. But that's an example of like something being brought back as like a franchise that actually is pretty good. I mean, then again, you got like the Alien movies as well, which get. I have not watched Romulus yet, but I need to sit down and do that eventually. So that's another one too. And then I'm trying to think of what else, because like I mean these days they always tend to bring stuff. I mean Disney is a huge example of like what you shouldn't do. Like live action just isn't it, frankly.
Oh, yeah.
I actually heard that after the disaster of Snow White, they put
Yes.
every live action movie they've planned so far on ice.
They stopped, yeah. Well, to my knowledge.
Lilo and Stitch is gonna come out next month in my country, like in my language.
Yeah, that one's
So
already
they
kind of like
still put that
there,
out.
but I do. You are right. I remember reading that article. Like it was something on the lines
I
of
hope
Snow
it is
White
at
did
least
so
a little
bad
bit.
that they were just like, okay, we have to like rethink our strategy or something like that.
God, I hope that
Hope
they
so.
do.
You want my opinion?
Saying it, there's like
2D animation.
I really hope that they do not. At least that I mean that I really hope that Lilo and Stitch is going to be good, at least, you know, because Lilo and Stitch was one of my favorite movies as a child, and I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that slandered. I don't want. to
I
see that
think the
slandered.
live action will be mediocre at best. Probably. I might be
Yeah.
wrong though, but I think it's not going to
Honestly,
be
find
exceptional.
Somewhat decent.
You know what? I
You were
share the
gonna
same
say
opinion.
something.
Mm-hmm.
You were gonna say something about like series back before I started mentioning the 3D to 2D thing. Do you still remember what you were gonna say?
I was gonna say something serious. No, I think I was talking about.
About TV series or something like that.
Oh, no, I think that was in context to Predator. Actually, that's what I was gonna mention.
Ah, okay.
So
Okay.
yeah, I remember now. Yeah. But you know, if Disney wants to do well, I mean, they just need to bring back their like 2D animation. Honestly, I think that would be a really good choice for them. You know what that reminds me of? Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is actually a thing. Apparently, like the you guys probably read about this too because it's been news recently. But apparently, the people that like the people that vote on what like movie wins an award at the Oscar are now required to actually watch the movie in order to
watch
vote
it.
on that movie.
Good.
Which is very funny
So
that
great.
that wasn't already a thing, and that kind of threw me back a little bit because I was like, "Wow, that's interesting." I didn't know that they didn't have to watch it, and I loved some of the comments. Oh my god, one of the comments from the actual reviewer was like, "This is like for my child. I'm not gonna watch this." Like, and one of the guys is like, "This is a stupid Chinese animated film," and it's like, dude, it's not even from China. It's like, it's not even from China. It's Japan. Yeah. Oh my god, it was so fucking funny.
So dumbass, fucking idiots. Hate that.
Good. I'm glad they have to actually like watch them now. You shouldn't be able to vote on something unless you actually watch it. Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, like, what's even the point? I didn't even know that before this article, you know, that
Mhm.
this wasn't a requirement. I was just assuming, obviously, you have to watch them.
Yeah, everybody did. Everybody assumed. Yeah, cause like, why wouldn't you? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck you mean?
Common sense is no longer that well. You know,
Well-
today, I've been talking with my friend Niles, and he, you know, the guy who has this funny fuckbucker name.
Yeah, yeah.
Basically, we've been talking about how countries and empires and countries like tend to live for like 250 years and then they start to slowly die. And
Gulp.
and then he said America is basically in that 250-year mark right now.
Pulls collar nervously. Gulp. We'll see what happens. Who knows? Ugh.
Funny. Now let's eat this little kitten.
Oh yeah. Hey, shifting onto the topic of America for a moment because we're such an American-centric establishment here. I know you mentioned in the Discord me specifically not mentioning anything about the direwolf stuff. There's a reason for that. There's a reason I never talked about it openly. I was almost going to. I really was. When that all happened, I was about to drop a fucking rant in the Discord about it. But I knew that I didn't really want to acknowledge it because it was kind of ridiculous what they were claiming. Like, the technology is cool. They went and took a gray wolf and edited 19 of its genes to be something different, right? But they're claiming it's a direwolf, which is not true, by the way. It's not a direwolf. It's a genetically modified gray wolf. Like it's like they will make that claim constantly, but it is not a direwolf. It is a gray wolf.
Consumed.
Also, sorry, yeah, I mean it a bit, but I didn't want to go too much into detail about it because it just wasn't really worth like me ranting about it. And that video I linked was like exactly my same thought process. So I was like, okay, that's gonna be plenty. But I think the technology they have is really cool. I just wish they weren't fucking stupid about the publicity. Like, I really wish that their social media manager wasn't a fucking dumbass. Like the scientists are cool, but the fucking social, like the fucking CEO, whatever his Ben Lame or something, Lame, fucking Ben Lame, whatever the fuck his name is. This is slander, by the way. I'm gonna get sued for this. But fucking Ben Lame, he needs to shut the fuck up and let his scientists do the talking. And stop having the point that they're not dire wolves. They're gray wolves. At most, you could say they're technically a synthetic species. They could possibly be considered a new species, but they are definitely not dire wolves. I'm very passionate about this kind of stuff. So, like, I was getting really pissed, and that's why I didn't say anything because I didn't want to vent. Sorry, what?
You could really say that this guy
Is lame.
is in a dire situation.
That's true. That's true.
He's being lame.
His last name is his last name is spelled Lamm, so that's why I call him lame. So.
Well, that would be called lum.
Yeah,
which
well,
is literally
I
called-
put an E in the end
which
because I
is the German
can.
word for land.
Yeah. You know, but
Which is funny that he clones wolves when his name is Land.
it's okay. It's so fucking stupid. It's so let me rant to you, right? Okay, here we go. Next 20 minutes of the conversation is gonna be me talking, right? It's so stupid because if you are trying to rebuild a prehistoric ecosystem, you do not bring back the predators first. If you actually were serious about rebuilding a environment, you have to start at the bottom and go up. You have to start with the herbivores and then do the carnivores.
Changing into the avatars. Keep going.
Because like if they made these dire wolves, like let's say they actually did make dire wolves, oh awesome, cool, right? But then they release them into the wild. Well, they have like their prey items that they actually hunted are no longer there. I mean, there is still stuff out there, but it's not as numerable as it used to be. So that ecosystem can't support a large wolf. Like it can support wolves, just not dire wolves. If you wanted to bring back dire wolves, you would have to rebuild the ecosystems that they once inhabited, which are no longer here and have been gone for 10,000 years. You would have to bring back mastodons, horses, camels. You'd have to bring back sloths. You'd have to bring back like all that stuff that is no longer here with us. So if I was part of Colossal Biosciences, my objective, if I wanted to bring back an extinct creature, I would focus my attention on helping critically endangered animals with this technology, which they have proven they can do, because they can definitely clone an existing animal and then they can give it to the surrogate and they give birth to it and they raise it. And that's awesome for critically endangered animals because then you can add the genes back into the gene pool instead of losing them when they die. And that's phenomenal. That's what they should do. But what they're doing is publicity. They are making these synthetic animals for publicity to get funding. And I can understand manipulating the public to get money so that you can actually fund your real goal, right? Like, fair enough. I get it. I do it all the time here at Innkeeping. But it's just like, it's just a weird like priority for them to bring back a large predator instead of bringing back, say, why don't we bring back Ice Age horses? Why don't we bring back horses that were native to North America? Why don't we do that? Boom, we already have wild horses that are feral. Why don't we just bring back the horses that used to live here that went extinct 10,000 years ago? That's a good start. That's what I would recommend. But no, instead, we're going to make these synthetic animals. We're going to call them something they aren't to get the publicity so that Time article can make a news article about it. Everybody's going to be talking about it. I'm talking about it. And pisses me off. And it's just like I love prehistoric creatures and I really would love to rebuild these entire environments. I really would. It would be awesome. But this is not the way to do it. And that's why my eye is on Colossal, to watch what they do, their next step. And also, my God, Colossal, release your papers so that they can be scientifically judged. That's like one thing that was stupid, is that they didn't peer review. They did not peer review their papers. And that's bad if you're trying to be scientific, right? You want people to be able to peer review your papers so that they can, make sure it's okay. And they didn't do that, and that's fucking stupid. Sorry, go ahead.
Reminds me when Stockton Rush was completely ignoring the international submarine, society's pleas to not use his submarine because it could destabilize the entire fucking market.
Oh, Ocean Gate. Are you talking about Ocean Gate or?
Yeah, Ocean Gate.
Oh
yeah.
god, yeah, that whole
Basically, like,
situation.
it was like the same thing, like rich guy not listening to scientists, not letting them like look at the thing, and knowing that they are right and deciding to still not listening to them.
What I think is going to happen with Colossal is if they can, like, I guarantee you there's going to be some rich fucking asshole who is going to be like, I will pay you $1 million to give me a genetically a direwolf. I want you to give me a direwolf. I'll give you $1 million. And they're going to be like, sure, we can do that. This is what I'm worried about, is that the fact that this technology will eventually be used for a profit driven motive rather than for like actual conservation, because at the end of the day people want to make money, and it terrifies me if this technology ever becomes actually viable, because there's going to be someone who's using it to make direwolves, selling it to millionaires or selling it to bajillionaires who want to have a direwolf in the cloud, because they already these millionaires and bajillionaires, whatever the fuck they're called, they already have like tigers and like freaking lions and stuff, right? And freaking next thing you know, gonna have a freaking direwolf in fucking Abu Dhabi, whatever the hell that city is called.
Claw.
Hey, what's up?
You gotta like remember that in most countries.
I'm also
of the
streaming,
world,
so I gotta
is
be careful.
It is not allowed to own even lions or shit. That's something.
You would
that's only
think
in
that,
those
but I
Eastern
guarantee fucking
countries.
to you, if you have enough money, you can do anything you want. So, I'm pretty confident about that. Bill Gates probably owns a bajillion lions and nobody knows about it. So,
I don't think that Bill Gates owns a single fucking lion.
Bill Gates probably owns at least one lion. I'm just gonna be honest.
Yeah, maybe he has one patented in the zoo, but he's not owning them in one of his.
He's
fucking
patented the zoo.
things.
Bill Gates
then he's
probably
gonna tell
owns
this
at
guy
least
that
one
Bill
genetically
Gates doesn't
modified
own a
lion.
lion.
So,
Tell this guy that Bill Gates doesn't own a fucking lion. Bill Gates. Can
until
jump over
Bill
chairs
Gates
like
comes
he
out
does.
and proves it otherwise, Bill Gates owns a lion. So, because I can say shit on the internet and that means it's true. That means okay. Okay, well, I'm still gonna be here ranting. I'm not gonna be ranting anymore, but you know. But yeah, that's my rant about the whole genetically modified creatures and stuff. Because I even said this. I said this before all this news happened. I said I am worried that the moment that de-extinction becomes an actual viable product where we can actually bring back an animal that's been extinct, people are not going to care about conservation anymore. They're just going to say, "Oh, we don't need an Endangered Species Act in America. We can just bring them back if they go extinct. So why don't we just repeal the Endangered Species Act?" By the way, real thing. By the way, that's a congressman actually said that after the whole direwolf thing happened, which is terrifying. You shouldn't do that. So yeah, it's fucking terrifying, and like I really hope that this technology gets used in a good way, rebuilding ecosystems that have been lost, and not for just profit. Like, come on, guys. The world, I know money's awesome and stuff, but like sometimes we have to put money aside and actually do what's right, and and like try and fix the mistakes that we've made in the past, because there were times when we didn't know extinction was a thing, and now we do, but we're losing animals and we need to conserve them. So I don't know. I'm just passionate about this kind of stuff, so I can rant about it all day. It's just frustrating is all.
I mean, present day animals is one thing, but extinct animals, basically, if nature decided they had their shot, they're gone. Let them be gone.
Okay, but that gets murky when you're talking about animals that went extinct specifically because of us, of people, right?
Yeah.
That's like, if it's an animal that's extinct and there was no connection to humans whatsoever, I'm fine with not bringing them back. That's okay. They went extinct for natural causes. But Steller sea cow, for instance, they were driven to extinction by hunting. Would be cool to bring them back. Big giant sea cow.
That's why I said
Dodos.
That's why I said modern day in parentheses.
Yeah, like
And
Tasmanian tiger hunted to
Example.
extinction would be awesome to bring it back. Ice Age animals, it's still kind of up in the air, but I do think there is warrant for bringing them back in certain ecosystems, but that would take a lot of like time and effort and really making sure you don't destroy an entire ecosystem just bringing back one single animal.
there's one animal that I can think of that which I would only ask why, and that is the dodo.
The dodo is an interesting
Dodo
one.
bird?
Yeah. See. Okay. So it's the dodo is so synonymous with prehistoric animals and extinct animals that's one thing they've been talking about wanting to bring back. I guarantee you, like I'm okay with bringing the dodo back because we did cause it to go extinct on its island environment. I mean, in fact, Mauritius is basically just not the same as it was like a couple hundred years ago. It's gone. It's like so different now. So there is, like maybe not. I don't think the dodo should be our priority, but I wouldn't be against bringing it back if we could. That's all.
Alright,
So.
we put on
Oh
back.
hell yeah! Sorry, what? Nice neck. Had a long day, huh?
How you
Oh.
doing? I brought something to help against your problem.
Oh, thank you.
Now stand still.
Oh, okay. Get the brain rot out of my head. Oh, you want to hear a real brain rot? When my friends were playing Oblivion Remastered and I was watching them, they were doing the whole thing where they're trying to convince the merchant, like trying to, like a charisma stuff. And I was like, dude, you gotta rhythm to get that gyat in Ohio, if you know what I mean. And they're just like, what the fuck did you just say? The fuck did you just say? I was like, you know what I mean? You know, gotta get that gyat. So,
Oh, man.
look at that.
I've recently seen a video where a child gets a vaccination, and when the needle is like being inserted into his arm, like he's like skippity skippity wop 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 skippity wop wop wop.
He's just trying to, he's like calming himself down. That's all. Like, hey man, dude, if that's how he calms down, that's fine. I would just not laugh as the doctor because I would probably burst out laughing. Skippity mop and mom, skip.
Skippity, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
I would
I'm
basically
stuck inside
call
the
out-
plushie.
Sister,
I'm stuck
And
inside
that's
the
good.
plushie.
What was that, Lim?
the
And
other
that's
syringe,
Scares
very
area.
cute.
I'm
You
listening.
are forever be suffocated
I would
in
call
that
out to the nurse, get me the other syringe, this one cannot be saved.
Please
That's
help.
so true. I still haven't watched Skibbity Toilet Guys. One day I will. So, why are you blue?
Thing.
I'm a ghost.
Oh, wait. If you're a ghost and you're blue, does that mean, gulp?
I know
Right.
what you're talking about right now.
I'm profiling you. Sorry, bro. What the fuck? Ah! You mean a book or something about that?
Better blue than purple.
It's called a briefcase.
Oh, yeah. You know what? You're right. It's better to be blue than be purple. Yeah, totally not.
I'm blue.
Okay, good. They're not here. All right. Let me make sure.
For some reason this one looks familiar.
She just joined, but she will be.
You know, I'm glad they didn't hear a purple comment. You know what I'm saying? Better to be blue than dead. What happens if I'm blue and I'm dead? Well, you know. Gotta live with that, I guess.
You know that jazz blues are good.
I'm blue, ba ba dee ba 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 da da bee ba da 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 da. Ah, the music.
Music.
It's time to move.
old.
Your eye. Oh, why? It's time to. Why you blue? I'm an old man.
Have some food for me? Do you have some food?
No, I ain't got no food. It's I ain't got no free food. I'm sorry. You gotta go like a coin for a beggar. Here, I'll get you a nice little biscuit just for you. A coin for a beggar. Here's your coin. Coin for the beggar.
I'm not a beggar, I'm a prisoner.
I'm free! Ah, damn it.
I'm a prisoner of war.
I'm just thinking about Oblivion, sorry, because I was watching people play that, and like you're like one of the beggars that you give a coin to, and then you ask them for rumors, and their voice completely changes, and they're just like,
Oh my god.
oh, that was interesting. Biscuit done flute over there. That was weird.
I'm Dumbledore.
Tell me your rumors, beggar. Flips you a coin.
Oh, you see, there's a rumor going on recently, but there's a weird-ass fucking manner in which there's ghosts, but I don't believe in ghosts. In all my 300 years of life, I've never seen a ghost.
I've never seen one ghost at all. I don't real.
For that.
I like that plot point. A ghost that doesn't believe in ghosts, but he's a ghost himself. He
You're
just doesn't
right.
know it. He's like,
Yeah,
oh.
That would actually be so. You know, in the Maloney Manor, where
Go.
Hickory is like an IRL playing up every Saturday
Someone say
at the
ghost?
moment. Basically, there's this one
Don't
guy
bite you.
who has a character of only a diver in a diver suit. It's a ghost, and he's wandering the manor's halls. And the joke behind it is that the diver doesn't know that he's dead and that he's not underwater. And as soon as somebody tells him that he's not underwater, the diver starts killing him.
What? Cause killing himself? What? Gulp.
No, he kills the guy who tells him.
Oh. Deer in headlights. Deer. You know what's crazy? I've actually seen a real Ghostbuster car in real life for the parade I went to once. That was kind of crazy.
Oh, nice.
These fuckers, they've been running at me everywhere.
Oh yeah, I've actually seen it too. Like I was in Paris, like in Warner Brothers Studios or
In
something
1834.
Like that.
18.
That was 1965. I don't know when was the first Ghostbusters movie again.
I think it was more like 1980s, but yeah, I get close enough.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
You need a
what they
friend.
say, you know? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Oh, thank you, old man. That is really very nice. Oh wait, it's not a sword. It's your dick in disguise.
Huh?
What the heck?
This is the handle, and I am the weapon. Sorry.
Prepare to be absolutely bazonked.
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
You're funny. You're funny.
Oh dear.
Oh dear goodness.
Dear.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's innkeeping. That's what we talk about. I like how they're all blue.
Speaking of blue, I found a blue mannequin upstairs, and the moment I brought it
Oh,
down,
yeah.
it just disappeared.
And that's just Fred. He can teleport.
I think he
Yeah,
might be a
does that
ghost
from
now.
time to time.
I don't know, man. He's blue,
Yeah, he-
so
He might be hanging from a ceiling somewhere right now, being in the deepest depths of the abyss and killing ants. I don't know.
twerking. I don't know.
Twerking out.
We used to have a teleport in the
Does he
fridge that
eat
would
the
go
ants
into a separate
sometimes?
room that had
Just-
Fred
just
in
a
it,
general
but not
question.
anymore.
Does he-
It's gone.
Does he eat some of the ants he
He
kills?
only
If so, how
consumes
does he
air.
say they taste?
First off, I don't know if he kills any ants. Second off, I don't know why anyone would eat the ants they kill unless they're an anteater in disguise. So I don't know. Unless you're,
Antlines.
oh yeah, unless you're like an antlion or an anteater in disguise, you know. Blah, 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 you know, the tongue coming out, you know. Blah, 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 blah. So that's so freaking true.
Miyazaki's here.
Oh, way to spoil it.
Hello, Miyazaki.
When, oh,
Time.
well, if I can't see them, they don't exist. So,
They're right behind you.
well, see, I was in. Never mind. I think it went right over your head. So, never mind. It's okay. It's okay. But you're blue though.
Okay, so basically these ghosts, it's in the avatar name. It's from the hitchhiking ghosts, and I just didn't know where they're from, and it turns out that they are actually from the haunted mansions of Disney theme parks.
Oh,
Which
that's
is
cool.
interesting.
Yeah.
Sounds like it. It does
I
seem
think
like a
you're
Disney
good
thing.
for them.
A ghost.
He's not a ghost. He's a skeleton. Get it right. I mean,
I'm a dark wizard, not a ghost.
I mean, skeletons might as well just be like ghosts possessing bones, you know.
No.
Unless, of course, you're just like a
I
bone
know.
mancer
No.
and you can manipulate bones.
My face was melted off.
I think that would kill you, but you know what? You're probably just built different, so.
Dark magic.
So true.
What else?
Yeah, the blue man found it funny, so. Oh, owie. Oh, you're crazy. Oh man. Yeah, no shows.
Crazy ones.
Oh man. Sorry, yeah, no, like
They
like,
locked me in a room, a rubber room filled with rats.
it always
and
comes
rats
back.
make me
It's great.
crazy.
you know, but
Miyazaki.
Mizaki.
oh
Mizaki,
yeah,
down here.
no, they're up there. Yeah, yeah, you take your pictures if you want to.
The Miyazaki picture of
Yeah.
the night.
If you tip them
I
though,
wouldn't say
no,
what to do.
I'll say.
Then I got bored with it.
If you
went
tickle her
sane
toes,
again.
then she's.
No, I was gonna say I want to let them finish, but then no, if you tip them, they'll show you their ass. No. I mean, if you tip anyone, if you give people money, they'll probably do that anyway. So, why'd you call me a cocksucker? What, bro? Go vile, goddamn, profanity.
I feel this with bricks.
Bricks? Oh, well, that might explain why my hand is.
Get caught in that, I'm
Oh shit! Yeah, I'll get a drink. Yeah. Well, you're in desktop. You don't crash in desktop. You guys are built different, so
Oh,
you're
crushed.
No, not crash.
No.
I said crushed.
fine. Oh, like Candy
If I
Crush?
get hit by
Oh,
that
speaking of
breeze,
Candy
it's gonna
Crush,
be crushed.
Speaking of Candy Crush, I heard that the new CEO of Discord is a guy from like Activision and Blizzard, and I know everybody was talking about like, oh, well, Discord's fucked now because the
We're gonna
CEO.
die.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll just have to move my community elsewhere. Where are we going now, guys? Skype? No, that's dead. TeamSpeak? I don't know, man. TeamSpeak might be funny. Yeah.
MySpace, no, that's really dead.
No, damn, MySpace is dead, dude. So.
My space,
space
your
has
space,
been
we all
dead.
space.
Oh yeah, yeah.
LinkedIn.
No, I mean, I wouldn't be against making like a TeamSpeak or something just for the server in case something happens, like just so you guys can like start filtering there. Like, but I don't think anything's gonna happen. I'm part of the like nothing ever happens club personally.
The
So
last time I was on TeamSpeak was when I was in like stupid as children Minecraft servers.
yeah, me too. Like it's been years since I was last on TeamSpeak and stuff. Although I only used it a few times. To be fair, if the answer isn't a default no, that's probably a possible price for it. Yeah.
The hitchhiking ghost of free resident spirits of the haunted mansion known as.
Oh, you're talking about the ass. Oh yeah.
Azra, aka Skeleton, and Gus, the prisoner. As hitchhiking ghosts, they use their ghostly powers to haunt mortals when cross paths with
Squidward.
the mansion, working to fill up a quota of the
What are you talking about?
They three got their semi-official names from a cast member created by Extra blah blah blah.
Oh, you just reminded me. Sorry, finish what you're saying first.
Now I'm thinking right now, if those are the three hitchhiking ghosts, then why do I have three more hitchhiking ghost avatars here? You know, the girl and this guy I'm right now. Hold on, part of a mobile. Blah,
I
blah,
think
blah,
there
blah,
were
the
multiple
Hatbox-
versions.
I don't know, man.
Hatbox
What
Ghost.
a ghost
there
would
he is.
taste like. I'm really interested.
Probably
in
like-
what
Ghost
one
is a
would
character
taste
from
like.
Haunted Mansion. He was removed
I don't know.
from the attraction shortly after it opened. Despite this, he has appeared in various media related to the attraction. He officially returned to the ride in May 2015. That's interesting. So the Hatbox Ghost, you know, the guy who I am right now, is not even part of the hitchhiking ghost, but it's for some reason still in his avatar name here.
He's too scary. He's too fucking spooky,
And
man.
then there is Constance Hatchaway, the girl. Is a character from Haunted Mansion. She's current incarnation of the bride character in the attic and in a retcon. One of the figures depicted in the stretching rooms portrays. Okay, so she's also not part of a hitchhiking ghost, but she's just, you know, she's just a ghost also from Disney, and I guess this guy just put like the hitchhiking ghost name into all of the fucking avatar. Jesus Christ.
Push me, handsome Squidward. Go say it. Again,
Hi,
she'll say.
Squidward.
Oh, what was I gonna say?
I found Fred again.
Huh. Oh shoot, I was gonna say something, but I already forgot what it was because I was listening to your ghost story. Oh well, I'll remember it later. So.
A ghost story?
Yeah, you're talking about your ghost character you're in right now. So.
Oh, and you wanted to say something else?
Yeah, but I forgot what it was, so I'm just gonna think about it until I
Fuck.
remember. Though.
Kellen, do you remember what we were talking about before I started ranting about the ghosts again?
No.
Miyazaki, do you remember? Like, by any chance, like what we were talking about before I started reading the Wikipedia article?
Hell, Wikipedia.
Oh, my cat farted.
Oh, gas attack.
Oh god.
Get the Febreze. Get the Febreze.
I think that the Febreze will kill him.
Oh wait, that's an
more.
American brand. Never mind. Sorry. Get the whatever you guys say that
Not
in
really.
Austrian. I don't know.
Not really, we don't.
It's literally
we do
called
have
the
it
freeze here
over
too,
here as
bitch.
well.
Okay. I don't know.
Give me the pesticide.
The pesticide. I don't think that's what you want, but yeah, good start, I guess. So.
Well, I want to spray it on Kellen, so she does.
Hell, never mind. Oh man.
An ice cream sandwich. Are you?
Dude, I kind of want to get ice cream after I get off tonight. I have like cookie cream ice cream in the freezer I can eat. I just haven't touched it yet. Oh, I'm tempted to
That's
now.
the good stuff.
It is the good stuff,
More
yeah.
addictive than crack.
Yeah, see, that's why you don't do drugs,
What?
kid. Eat ice cream instead. It's better.
Yes.
Kellen, let's do an impromptu poem. Let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Oh boy.
Okay. You start. I don't care.
Oh, I have the first line. Okay,
Yeah,
putting
of
me on the
course you
spot
do.
like this, huh?
Yeah, I mean you already are on a spot like this.
You know what? Fair.
I
Okay.
kind of like this cylinder guy.
Oh, I'm here. I'm existent, so don't mind me. So
You have to continue. You
Okay,
have
so
to.
the
You have
first-
to be in it too.
no. I'm not joining this. I can't do this kind of stuff. So y'all just go.
Join
I'll.
if you want,
Nope.
it's fine.
I've already
Join.
said no. So no means no.
Oh, that's too
Alright.
bad. Then we have to force you.
Oh, I like Kobayashi
Let's
though.
go.
All right, well, you guys do that. Can I
Alright.
clone that? Can I clone that limb? Let me clone that. Wait, let me clone that.
That's Kobayashi.
Wait, let me clone it. Look at it. Let me clone it. Sorry, I'm still waiting. So
Why is the guy who made this called
Yeah?
Sans Sexy
I'm
Bonus?
still waiting.
That's his name.
You gotta enable
What's the
cloning.
name
You
of
gotta
the guy
enable.
who made this?
It is enabled.
I don't. The option's blurred out. I can't see it. So You gotta enable
turn it off
cloning.
and on again, that usually works.
come on, you gotta enable cloning, Lim. I'm putting you on the spot.
All right, Kellen, give me a line already. Give me fucking a line.
Okay, so the first line that I have is. The
Oh, there you go.
more I write,
Thank
the
you.
less ink my pen has.
Thank you. There you go. Ooh, nice.
The more
I'm gonna favorite
I
this.
write, the less ink my pen has. Most avatars in VRChat have a nice
Unfortunately, this is the only avatar I found it, so not all
Yeah.
templates are.
That's good. You guys keep doing your poem. Sorry, I just wanted to clone this.
Somewhere, and then Ray exists. this is the basis of all our poetry. I start with something simple, and then Ray goes the crazy route.
I usually ruin the community poems.
That's
Yeah,
true.
Yes.
You doing this? Hey, come on, keep going.
I'm
You have
the
to
one
run
who
up
tries
my
to
ass.
make it tie. I'm the one who tries to tie the chaos all together. He's the one who makes the chaos.
Come on, continue, Kellen, continue. Something, I don't know. Oh, you put
Okay.
your mic, you put your
So-
headphones on. Oh,
so
there
what
you
we
go.
have so far is the more I write, the less ink my pen has. VR characters, VR chat avatars have a nice ass. Okay, what?
Are you typing
How
this?
did I go from there?
Just improvise. Don't type this down.
I feel like chat is gonna go crazy because of this.
You're just ChatGPT because you only remember a couple sentences before. So
Okay,
All right then. Just ask ChatGPT.
yeah, yeah. I could do it right now, actually.
Stop.
You know what? You know what? Sure. Here. Wait. You guys do that. I'm gonna do something real quick. Wait, you guys do that.
Alright. Okay, so I got the third line in and it just came into my head.
What is it?
Masked within trees, at least it's something no one can see. I have fixed the chaos and made it work. Let's go. With hidden within. I just forgot my line. Fuck.
Ooh. Wait. Give me a line, like just a single line. Doesn't any subject, right? I'm gonna try something, right? Give me like a line, anything.
The tavern grand stands in the woods.
Okay, I did not hear what Ryan said because you're very loud. What did you say, Ryan?
Shut the fuck up, Kellen. The tavern grand stands in the wood.
The tavern grand stands in the woods. All right, let's see what the AI does with that. I asked him to finish the poem, so we'll see what they say. Okay.
Oh,
All right,
God.
here we go. All right, we'll let that sit for a moment and see if they actually make something out of that. I'll read it out when it finishes. So, master trees. Oh, no one. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, I got a poem over there. No one can see. That's so true. Oh, hey guys,
It's weird,
guys,
it's-
it finished the poem. You want me to read it? Wait.
Oh,
Okay, so
God,
it's
it made,
called-
like, the entire poem.
Yeah,
right?
it's called The Tavern, and here's the poem, right? The tavern grandstands in the woods, its windows warm, its timbers
Okay.
good, a refuge from the howling night, where the embers glow and spirits light. The travelers come with weary feet, the stories old, their hearts a beat. They speak of roads both lost and found, of kings uncrowned and fortunes drowned. The barkeep pours with knowing hands, the ale is strong, the bread withstands, the bite of time, the weight of years, the salted laugh, the unshed tears. And when at last the dawn draws near, the guests disperse, the skies unclear, yet still the tavern holds its ground, a sentinel without a sound. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's the poem, so.
This make right good. Okay, you know what? Fuck this.
Unfortunately, it does make sense.
Well, it's
Yeah,
AI, so I
sadly.
probably scraped 1,000 resources to actually understand how a poem is coherently made together, so,
Obviously, what else would it possibly do? How bad
But that's
can I
funny!
can I be?
It-
I'm just following my
True.
destiny.
Destiny, oh, what a bit up on a be. I'm gonna be my destiny.
I'm going to read to you all the first poem I've ever read, I've ever done about the Wanderer, but I need to find it first.
I think you did this
Alright.
before, but okay. It counts, but not unhinged. Okay.
Where is it? Where is
I like the Twitter account called AI could not replicate this image. It's just like random images of like people doing things that AI could never really guess. It's funny.
That doesn't exist, I guess. That sucks. Did I never write this down?
I got him in the
Be interesting.
I got him in the poem mood, so now he wants to read poems. Oh boy.
I think I've never actually written this down, to be honest.
It's okay. We don't write things down all the time here, so it's fine.
I
So.
know it out of my heart, though, so
Stretch.
that's not it.
Ugh.
Poetry Club, welcome to the Moonlit Poetry Club. No, I don't have it written down. This is incredible. Doesn't matter, bro, because I can recite it, freely.
Word for word.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
So have you heard the legends old? Have you heard that tales are told of a place where friendship is worth more than gold? That place is called the Wanderer, tavern in the woods there stands, with open doors for all who are lost, and dreams that would not ever cost. But when one day the evil came, it dreaded on those sacred lands, said it would take all the fame from the Wanderer's name. How does it continue then? I need to I have a melody in my head when I did this, but I don't want to sing this to you because then you would just leave. Hold on
was
No,
just a
no,
second.
I'm not the one who leaves.
No, I'm talking about Wackel.
Maybe. I am the one who knocks.
You could always speak it in rhythm.
Yeah, maybe I can. Hold on. Said it would take all the fame from the Wanderer's name. What's it called? But then a mighty voice would sound through the air and over grounds. The wanderer of legends old himself then spoke. And he spoke, yes, he spoke, with a mighty voice it spoke. From the dawn of time I've stood here, and I swore that I'd never fade. In the face of chaos unfolding, let me be the birth of an age. So Wildclaw and his denizens would stand together hand in hand. They say they'll stubbornly defend their inn until the end. But then there was a blazing light. The Wanderer himself would fight, and with all of his earthly might, purge evil from the night. From the dawn of time I've stood here, and I swore that I never fade. To protect the people I hold dear, I shall be the birth of an age. The evil then would disappear, their screams would echo loud in fear, because they know the end was near. The Wanderer returns to deep, where he rests in endless sleep, but if there ever rises need, his promise he would keep. From the dawn of time it has stood here, and it swore that it never fades. If you visit it, then remember, it has been the birth of an age.
Yay! That was pretty good. That makes me wonder if I.
Go
Go ahead.
this part with the like from Dawn of Time is like referring to the fact that you've been doing this shit ever since VRChat started almost.
You're making me wonder if I should do an art contest in the community where artists will try to personify the Wanderer as a person, and whichever one does the best, I give them like a month of VRC plus or something like that.
Bro,
Yes,
I've written
yes,
the
yes, do
I've
it, do it, do it.
written an entire
So true.
story dedicated to the Wanderer.
You told me this,
like,
yeah. Yeah, I remember you told me this.
It's still not completely finished, written. Mostly it's comprised of epic songs that I'm singing under the shower. But I'm currently doing like one chapter after the other.
Hey, if it works, so
It's very hard to put a fantasy that you have in your head for like 2 years into actual written words finally.
yeah, I said somewhere.
Yeah.
So
That's why I do everything on impulse, because there's no better way to start writing than by doing it the moment you think of it and have the energy to do so.
if only. Yeah, no, I thought about doing more art contests in the community for people who can draw. It's just like, oh, we'll have like a thing where we have like a topic of like innkeeping, and you can draw it, and whoever does the best, like, I'll judge it and be like, okay, you won. So that'd be cool. Man, I thought about it. So personifying them in as a person would be very interesting. I'd be a twink. I don't know. Cool. I don't know. That's cool though.
Well, there's like one part in the story where the denizens have like forgotten like the promise that they gave that the Wanderer should always be there to help people, and basically like then like there's an entire like poem that I've written about them like being reminded of that, and in the end they're asking themselves if they're even still worthy of being called wanderers. And when they were told, if you want to know if you still deserve to use his name to walk his turf, or if you are just empty shells, why don't you ask the Wanderer himself? And then the walls would shake, the earth would quake, and a mighty voice would speak. And the Wanderer itself speaks, I gave you all my precious name, for when I called, it's you who came and promised me to keep my door open forevermore. And I can sense in your hearts you still believe in what is fair. You still are worthy to call wanderers. Step outside, hold your hands, show them all that you still care, and reclaim your name of wanderers.
Nice.
Story, like, those are poems. But in my stories, actually, the Wanderer always rhymes when he speaks. Whenever something in my stories rhymes, then everybody who reads this knows, okay, this is the Wanderer speaking right here and now, the tavern itself.
Yeah, that's a good way of doing that. So
there's one thing that I've like fantasized towards the Wanderer is a little candle that's burning outside of the door, the main door, which represents the heart of the Wanderer. That even if the building is destroyed, and spoiler alert, Kellen, the building will be destroyed in my story, the candle somehow still managed to just keep standing outside there and keep burning through all of it. Because the candle represents the soul of the Wanderer, which is kindness itself. And main reason why I made the Wanderer like this in my stories, because for me, the Wanderer is kindness itself. This is the only thing I've ever experienced here, kindness itself, and that's why I started the entire storyline like that, back in the day.
yeah, that's good. Oh man, you're reminding me. I still need to make the mascot for the Wanderer. Actually, Bendel. I need to model him. Yeah, I still had to model him actually. Cause like I had this idea where I'm gonna 3D model him, and then I'm gonna use him maybe on stream. But then I'm also thinking about giving him out as an asset to the community, so people can make their own OCs of him, their own like Bendel OC. Cause I think that'd be kind of funny. So you make your own little version of Bendel. Bimbo. But I still had to model him. I just haven't done that yet. But he's there. He's my little VTuber mascot, so that's my plan. One day. I was thinking about other stuff too. Go ahead, sorry. I'm scratching my hand.
I really love to write it when the Wanderer talks. Like, there's actually, I think, there's only one more poem really in which the Wanderer actively talks. But in the story itself, I made him talk multiple times more actually than in the poems. I don't know if you remember like the different characters that I had like for my YouTube series, which I planned but stopped producing then, and now it's basically like turned into the story arc. One of them is Gamory, the main chaotic force of the metaverse. And basically, one of my poems is like at the very end of a storyline where Gamory is pleading to the candle that's still burning to help her out by resurrecting the one she loves, and the candle answering her multiple times in the poem, which is kind of sweet. I don't know. I know I've read a lot of poems. I don't know if you want to hear this one too.
I think I might be good. But it is
Okay,
interesting though. So as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Ugh, talking like Wanderer talk. It's making me like.
God. Oh no. Is the mesa stuck for you too in loading, or is it just me?
Just you. I can see the avatar just fine. So
I have to restart. I have to rejoin. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
You hold that thought, okay? I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll try to.
I had to do a relog too earlier.
Weird. I'm having no issues, so I don't know. Unless they updated the
No,
game.
Every avatar was shown as an error for some reason.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. That might. I don't know what that could be, but who knows? A wee bit of an old situation. Luckily, he'll be back in like a few seconds. So. Oh, big stretch.
There he is.
Welcome back. Ugh. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I was thinking about more collaborations I could do with the Wanderer and other communities, and I was like, I had this idea to where, I was thinking, well, obviously Midnight and Midnight Bar, that's one. I was thinking about doing something for that where I go there for bartending night and we make it a whole event and stuff, like that Midnight comes as well. We do a whole bartending night there.
I mean, yeah, you know Midnight.
Yeah, that's one. But I was thinking of more things like things that I could integrate into the world as a collab for a short period of time. So I've always had this idea of like modeling a section of the map that's like a gateway to that world as like a little collab event. And I was thinking of reaching out to Spooky Ghost Boo and seeing if they want to do a Black Cat collab. But I doubt they would because like it benefits me more than it does to them because it's, you know what I mean. But it's like I wanted to ask them for permissions if I could like have a thing here at the Wanderer for a short period of time that was like a piece of the Black Cat that got teleported here for whatever reason as a fun little like collab thing just for a short period of time. I wasn't sure how I was gonna do it though, but I like ideas. I like the idea of doing stuff like that because it's very interesting. But otherwise, I should get around to doing my whole big poster board thing idea where like on the streets and stuff there's like poster boards that are advertisements, but I also just don't know if I want to do that. But it seemed very interesting, the map collab idea, because I love the idea like in the future if this map ever gets more popular where like the building of the Wanderer crashes into the Black Cat, so it's just like a part of it just crashed into the Black Cat itself, and it's just really funny to me.
The Black Cat is just insane, you know. Like right now, it has 2,000 users.
Oh, it's popular, yeah. I mean, I've spoken with Spooky Ghost View a few times. They're a nice person, so I might reach out to them eventually. I would love to do it with the Great Pug too, but once again, we're talking about like people that have more popular maps, and I don't know if it's not like a mute. It's not. I don't think it's like an equal exchange kind of thing where it's more so. I would more so ask them for permission to do something in my map versus asking them to do something in their map kind of deal. But it was just an idea in the back of my head. I don't know if I'll actually do it because I've already got plenty of things in the back burner. Frankly, hard to say, huh? Yeah. But I've got plenty of things I can work on at the back burner, so I think collab ideas would be more things like me inviting someone to come work here for a night or something like that. Or me going to their place to bartend and making it like an official thing kind of thing. So that would be kind of more what I would
Midnight
do.
now actually had to put something in the menu of the Midnight Bar to explain that they're not associated with many groups, with all the groups, because
There's so many at this point. Yeah.
on the menu it says that multiple group people have tried to say that they're part of the World Creators Group, and they would ban them forever from the entire world, so they can never join the Midnight Bar world again.
The world creator, like Jmail.
And Midnight. Yeah, and Midnight had to like put on the on the drinks menu where you can zap through like one page completely dedicated just to explaining that this is not real. There are no secret society groups behind the Midnight Bar or anything, and no one can threaten you to ban you from the instance.
Yeah.
I mean, from the entire world.
The world itself. You see, I'm glad you brought that up, because that just reminded me. Because I know of a similar situation a friend told me about, where the world creator was banned from these groups that use their world because they didn't want the world creator to be there to, like, do stuff, right? But that brings up an interesting question of whether someone is allowed to ban you from accessing your world. But like, it's like a weird mixed thing. Like, it's very weird. There might, I think there, I don't know if this is true or not, but there might potentially be something in the future where the world creator can set it so that only certain groups can actually make group publics of their world. That would be interesting if that was the case.
I've seen a military group, a military world, like a, what's it called? What's like one of those like military fucking buildings? What are they called in English? I'm so
Pentagon? I don't know, something like that. Yeah.
No, not the Pentagon. Like a fuck. Just a
garrison?
base.
Oh,
Military base. There we go.
maybe like a base or garrison, yeah.
Yeah.
Or compound or whatever, yeah.
And basically, like, there is like a poster at the beginning which says, if you encounter any of these groups in here, then do not encourage them, and know that we do not encourage them to be in our worlds. And to just leave and stuff, because it's just incredible that world creators cannot yet decide.
Yeah.
That's not a feature of VRChat.
It's
whose groups are able to be in.
It's
Because apparently, like, on the poster it stands that these groups that are like not associated with the world at all, they're like known Nazi groups and shit.
yeah,
and,
like terrible stuff like that. Yeah. I'm trying to close that one second. No, but you got that? Okay. But I'm telling you this as I'm not saying this is an official thing they're gonna do. I just heard stuff through the grapevine. There might potentially be a feature in the future where world owners can determine which groups can actually make group publics of their world. That is a potential.
Yeah,
that
would be
is
cool.
possibly a thing that might happen. That way, the world owner can just say, okay, only groups that I verify can actually make group publics of my instance. I think it would only apply to group publics. I'm not sure. It might be all groups. I'm not too sure. Because there was, I think, in the grapevine that I was talking about, they were also talking about making it so that world creators could you? I'm trying to talk here, and you're just like, okay, thank you.
I'm still listening.
Okay, I'm trying to like talk here, and just spamming a bell on my face. But anyway,
I'm listening too.
yeah, well, I can't talk when that happens. But anyway, I don't, like I said, I don't know if this is confirmed, but there might also be a possibility that world creators can make it to where public instances can't be made of their world, and it has. Well, no, actually, no, I don't think it would be that. I think it would be like a group. Maybe I think it would mainly be group restrictions more so. But I don't know. Like, all this is just stuff I've heard through the grapevine. I don't know if it's actually going to be true, but I have heard of situations exactly like you just said, where like world creators get banned from certain groups because they don't want them joining their instance. Because obviously, I can join any instance of the Wanderer and have moderation no matter what, because I made the map. So some of these groups do fear the world creator joining and actually being able to moderate. So that's why they ban them, which is kind of dumb. Yeah, but then it's also just like you can't really prevent certain groups from making an instance of your world. Which, yeah, like I do hope they add that as an actual feature, because it would be nice to restrict that. Because I absolutely like could see people making a list of like bad groups that you don't want in your world that people could just go from and actually blacklist them on your like that when you're a world creator. but yeah, I think like I said, I think there was also potential talk about like making it to where publics kind of couldn't be made of your world. It can only be group publics. So if you were a world creator and you didn't want normal public instances being made, you could restrict it so that only group publics could be made. Like so that it would have to be a group public, not a normal public kind of thing. Because that way there's some kind of moderation with that group. I mean, maybe the group isn't going to be that good, but at the very least, it could be some kind of like moderation that could happen in those group instances versus like just a normal public instance. I think those are, I don't know if that's going to happen, but that's what I've heard. So, yeah. But I imagine the Midnight Bar could benefit from that greatly. The Black Cat could definitely benefit from that greatly. Like a lot of big worlds could really benefit from restricting certain groups from being able to use their instances for stuff. Like I know Midnight Bar definitely could benefit from that. So
Absolutely, like there's so many weirdest groups there in the Midnight Bar.
oh, do you want to give me some examples without naming two specific names? Like just like what we can remember. No? Okay.
Well, I once was in a group in which, like, basically
They were naked.
actual strip dancers there, and basically you entered, and when you sat down anywhere, then there would be somebody coming up and, hey, you wanna dance?
You wanna dance, big boy?
You wanna dance? And it's like super fucking weird.
What you didn't say yes immediately?
No, of course I did not say yes.
Okay, I understand. It's okay. It's in VR. It's not in real life. Nah, I feel you. I understand.
Okay, so I just saw that Tony has updated the Malonely Manor into the Helldivers collab that's gonna happen tomorrow.
A Helldivers
I'm gonna join real
collab.
quick.
Interesting.
Yeah, yep. I mean, there were like these Helldivers were coming one day,
That's you, by the way.
and
about
they
this
were just
one?
like looking. They were looking around the manor, and 2 weeks ago we actually had an event where the fucking evil guys from the Helldiver thing were overrunning the manor, and the Helldivers came to save us. But this week apparently there is a Helldivers collab, and I want to join to see
Helldivers
if it's
collab.
the same shit again, or
Hey,
if
hey,
it's
Turbo.
something original.
Okay, go.
So I'm
you
just
go
gonna
do that.
join
Don't
real
worry.
quick
Yeah.
and see what the fuck they're
Turbo's
doing.
here, so I
Be
can
right back.
I can yell at him now. So
Turbo, you must entertain Klarna.
yeah, you take that, by the way.
Usually leave that job.
No, it's okay. He's gonna go check out some like Helldiver 2 collab of the world he's part of, which actually makes me wonder if I do collabs for the Wanderer, maybe I should reach out to groups instead of like individual creators and be like, hey, if you're like a Warhammer group, or if you're like a this group, maybe you can come to the Wanderer this night and do like a little event here. Like that'd be cool. Maybe I should do that actually. The Blender render community, you know what I mean? Yeah.
So I guess it depends on what group.
I don't know, but Ryan was just talking about how the Malovi Manor apparently is doing a collab with Helldivers 2 community, or like a group or something,
Oh yeah.
which sounded interesting. I should maybe make an advertisement post talking about like, are you a community of people? Do you want to collab with me at the Innkeeping? Well, come on down on Friday nights. And I don't know. I mean, it'd be similar like what the Daleks did, but kind of in that way, oddly enough. So yeah. How you been, Turbo? How's your rendering going? Your render.
It went. I mean, it went okay. I wanted to initially animate Miku and the other two fuckheads. And
Dito.
see if I could do that. Yeah, Teto and fucking
What
the
if-
one no one cares about.
I forgot her name. Kaguya something. Kaguya.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know. I don't know. Yeah, go ahead.
Nero. No one fucking cares. So, everything was going fine dandy until it came to the actual animating part, because the models are really well done, but the rig is very basic, and there's a lot of parts on the model you can't actually move with the rig. So it's like, well, fuck.
Oh, I
can't really.
I can't work with that. So
Can't really. So I just rendered it and called it a day.
yeah, fair enough. Well, at least you're getting some stuff done. I got more work done on my pizzeria, just more building stuff. I'm trying to push forward to get that more done, but it's a step-by-step process. So I've been working in Blender a lot more too. So oh, he's back.
It's been a really short fucking event.
Yeah. I mean, oh my god, like 5-second event, man.
Interesting.
Oh, the event's already done, bro.
Dude.
Wow.
It's not an event, bro. It's happening tomorrow. But I wanted to
What the fuck
check.
are you doing over there?
Oh no, come on, go finish.
Basically, I just wanted to see what they're doing, what he was doing, and turns out they uploaded 2 separate versions of the map: the normal manner and the collab manner, which is kind of interesting.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, see, I think if I did a I don't know, that'd be cool to do a collab event, but like I said, I'd have to sit down and actually organize it. I think first off, I need to get the Wanderer Sim stream stuff set up and everything, because we're gonna be doing that in the next month, I think. So that means I want to make an advertisement for it and then get the channel point option set up for it, and then we'll just see how that goes. So,
Claw,
yes.
is somebody called Emily Arts or something like that in the chat right now of your stream?
No, I don't see anyone in there.
Because they joined the Wanderer Discord and immediately sent me a friend request for no reason and like without any thing or anything, like, and the name is giving me kind of bad vibes of like maybe being
Kinda
a
sussy.
fucking, being a sussy bot.
But why did
or
they
a
send you-
commission bitch who just
But they sent you a friend
Yeah,
request and
thing.
not me? Oh my god.
yeah, you see, exactly.
They didn't
exactly.
send me one. What the fuck? It's fucked up.
What the hell,
Go
man?
on, immediately sent them a friend request and asked, why the fuck did you not send me?
Also, they haven't taken on any other. Oh, never mind. I don't know. Well, we'll keep an eye on them. If they happen to send you a commission DM or something, just let me know, and I'll just remove them or something
Should
like
I-
that.
I'm not gonna accept, but I'm not gonna accept, but I'm going to send a message like.
It'd be like, "Can I help you?" Yeah, just like be
I'm
nice
gonna
about
keep you
it, because you
updated.
never know. Like, so.
I'm gonna keep you updated like you kept me updated.
Oh yeah, with the whole scammer thing. Yeah, no, just send them a DM and just see like, "Hey, what's up? Can I help you?" And then just see what they say. Because like, I'm surprised they wouldn't. If it was like an art scam thing or whatever, I'm surprised they wouldn't just try to go through me first. But I guess maybe because I'm the server owner.
Yeah, you're the server owner. You would know about these things.
Exactly.
Of course, you know, because I'm so
Of course
smart.
She doesn't know. What's it called? She cannot know that she has gotten a moderator up her ass now.
Yeah, she's fucked. She's so fucked.
I'm a
Whenever I
Discord
get those
moderator. I have
DMs,
a
I
hat.
love fucking with them in different ways.
That's what I did with the
Like-
one scam DM I got. I fucked with them for a
Oh, yeah,
while.
you should have read the screenshots that Claw sent me about like. what
All the
you did
time,
to
I'll
the
just
last-
like, I'll either like speak a different language or just like speak high English. Like I'll talk to them as if
Good
I'm a
morrow,
fucking
dear
nerd.
fellow. Can I help you on this
Thou
fine
wish to
day?
give me a taste of
Greetings,
thy
thy
medicine.
citizen. What brings
Talk
you
in
to
all
the
caps.
Oracle of communication on this night.
Oh man, yeah. No, the worst thing you can do as an artist trying to get commissions is actually reach out to people and ask them to commission you. That's like the worst thing you can do. Like, don't do that. If
Like, just post
Bro,
your art,
like
and if
I've
people like
I've
it,
once
they'll
been like
commission
in
you, dingus.
yeah,
I've once been in a Discord server where there's literally a commission channel. You know?
yeah.
And this guy
Whoa.
was like writing privately and stuff, and then I took screenshots, gave it to the admins, and then they sent me screenshots back of them like totally annihilating them in DMs, being like, you know, there's a commission server. Are you like stupid or something?
Are you like
Stop sending
dumb?
DMs. If I hear one more thing of you sending DMs
Are you
to
mentally
anybody,
stupid?
then I'm gonna fucking get.
Yeah, commission channel for a big Discord isn't a bad idea. It's like you can just post like,
Yeah.
"Hey, here's my portfolio. If you want to commission me, here you go." There you go, done.
Exactly.
But some people, you
I
know,
hate
they don't know
nothing
that.
more
So
than trolls and stupid things like that. Recently, wasn't there like another Dalek who got taken? Turbo.
Who got
by, because they
snatched?
clicked on the link. If I remember correctly, there were like tons of like there were like another like guy
I
who
mean,
got
this is,
taken
I mean, it's
by
happened a
uh,
bunch of times throughout the years, but I don't
Yeah.
remember anything happening like super recently.
They got
all
s-
the things that
Something
happen
would
all the time. You wonder how it could still happen all the time. That people click on those links and then inevitably become the next person who's been taken over and posts those
Yeah,
shitty links.
because I could maybe understand it if it's from an email, but not from a Discord DM. Because like I feel like you could like, if you're not too aware, you could potentially do that on an email if you're not keeping. Because I never click links on emails most of the time, like pretty much all the time, and definitely not Discord DMs. Like if I don't know who the person is and they're sending me like a link, I'm not gonna click on it because I don't know who you are. Like, why are you sending me this? So that's why your boy here has not been compromised as of yet. So, as of yet, yeah. The moment I start saying like things, you guys will know when my account's been compromised, because I'll just like not like I'll probably talk so differently. not the same. I'll just be like, good morrow, fellow. It's me, the Wild Claw. Oh my god, Bionicle.
Well, you never fucking talk in your. Well, okay.
Hey, okay, excuse me. Excuse me.
Not never.
I talk in my
You
Discord. Shut the fuck up.
slightly less commonly talk in your Discord than other people.
Oh, I'm okay.
But he's literally writing all the time in a normal chat. What are you talking
Voice chat, that claim is fine. Voice chat, yes, I do not go into voice chat very often, but I do tend to post sometimes in my Discord. Okay, Oh, I'm sorry that you post all the time in Creative Corner for your renders. That doesn't mean I do it all the time too.
I'm deleting all your posts right now.
You can't even do, okay. I don't know, man. That's crazy. I can't believe you accused me of not being active in my own Discord. That's crazy.
You're not active in your VC.
Not active in my VC, yes, but I am active. I see the Discord all the time. I know what happens there. Okay. God, I'm being accused of being inactive. Meanwhile, I see everything that happens, no matter what. I just don't say anything. I watch from a distance more so than anything.
I imagine you with a lawn chair, just like looking at your own Discord.
Yeah, that's basically what I do. Pretty much, I'm just sitting there, like, whoop. Oh, what are they up to today?
I just like to stare at you.
Yeah, I watch you guys from my gilded throne and the peasants down there.
Stalker.
Fucking.
I stalk you guys on my Discord.
Damn.
You know, I can already see him. I can already see him sitting on his cushioned sofa, looking at his 7 screens
Fucking
and
image of the guy with
reading
the
every.
clicker.
Time to watch what they're doing on stream. No, if I wanted to be a creep, I'll add like a spicy VRC picture channel so you guys can post spicy images of your avatars.
Oh, by the way, Clark, guess who today
Whoa.
got a new personal record in Sea of
Damn, I didn't know
Thieves
you-
with the Burning Blade?
Turbo?
Never mind.
No, it was me.
Oh, congratulations.
Dude.
I don't even know what he said, but okay.
We got like 300,000 gold at once because we did a few rituals with the Burning Blade.
Good job. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you had fun. Also, what did Kat say?
And I'm a friend.
Nice.
I don't know.
Shut up. Be quiet, you. Shut up. Good. I'm glad you didn't.
God, just cause I took one photo of Miyazaki's ass for a thumbnail to experiment doesn't mean I'm gonna do it again. Ugh, God, you guys are crazy. I did that. We did an experiment where we took a photo of their posterior and put it as a thumbnail, and that video got almost 1,000 views. It was a VOD, by the way.
Of course it did.
Yeah.
Of course.
So what I'm thinking of is we need to clickbait people now to get the VOD channel more
So what I'm
subscribers.
understanding is Miyazaki's ass gets views.
Yes. Yeah, that's basically what we proved. So pretty much. So
All right, fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Turbo, we reached the donation goal of him being
The Sim stream, yeah. The Wanderer Sim stream.
You can control claws for actions.
Not now.
soon.
Not now. When I do an innkeeping
Not
session
now.
and I'll announce it, chat, which is in the camera right there, will be able to control my movements via channel points. So you guys can tell me to like turn left, turn right, move forward, backwards, like as a sim character. Or maybe just like go to the sink or go to the oven or go to the TV or something like that.
I cast leave the inn.
Leave the inn? Oh, I do that.
Oh, no.
Leave the instant. No, I wouldn't let you do that, but I
Kick yourself.
Be glad the inn isn't flammable.
see what I would do is I would make it to where it's like give the innkeeper a command and it's like a move command, so like move to here or move a few spaces, and then I'll have a cancel command where someone can cancel that if someone does it, so like you guys can fight each other. Yeah, move to the lake. Oh, okay.
Slash open pause menu, give turbo mod.
No, I wouldn't tell you. I'd have to go. I'm gonna have to look into it because I want to see because I have to set up channel points for this, so it's gonna be like a interesting thing to do. So if you want to build up your channel points to manipulate me, you should better start watching my streams, guys. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh.
I do not actually have that many
like a good
fucking
plug, fuck.
I mean I do not even have that many channel points spent. I have a lot of channel points, I think, because I rarely spend them.
Yeah, well, good because I'm giving you guys a reason to spend them now. There you go. So So freaking true, man.
Fuck with claw, but
We
not
get a
in
new
a circle.
person. We've only one.
Spasm off the bar, you fucking freak.
Like I said, you should be glad that you cannot set the unit on fire.
No.
Oh, one day. I would love to be able to turn the lights off,
One
but
day you can burn my house down.
yeah, never mind. I want to be able to turn the lights off in the end one day, but I don't. It's too complicated mechanically to do that. So
What?
Why? It's nighttime. You're just gonna like fucking turn on, and you won't be able to see anything.
yeah, that's the point. Yeah, turn off the lights. Can't see anything. So
Hey, who
Wouldn't be
turned
the
off the
first
lights?
time.
Hey, who turned off the lights? Hey, who turned off the lights?
everyone's naked when you turn back on. Oh, we did. Why did we strip? Why did we strip? What? Sorry.
What? Sometimes you just get to the weirdest ass
'Cause it's funny.
fucking things from a topic.
Because it's funny. Because I like baiting you. There you go. You know,
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. He
Oh,
just
exactly.
couldn't see anything.
that's true.
be
We did do a
naked.
blind stream. I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh my god, that was fun. That was a fun stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Actual
All
information.
7 seconds, somebody walking up to you being like, "Hey, Claw, look at this."
Hey, what? Yeah.
I remember
God.
my avatar being the only one you could actually see because of the veil I had.
Yeah. I kind of wish I could enable that mechanic on my avatar, like, and so I could be in this avatar while doing it. But yeah, one day.
No, you are not blind. Do not incorporate
Blindness.
minorities' ability
Yeah.
to your
Oh
This
my
is
god.
this is racism against blind people.
What if we do a death stream? I just can't hear any. That would be bad if I do a death stream. I can't hear anyone. Oh
How
man.
about we do a death stream and you die?
And you die. Yeah. What if we do a death stream where you're actually a ghost the whole time, and you
You not be. We did it one where you couldn't see. Now let's do one where you can't be.
What if we do an Innkeeping stream where I can't go in the end? There you go. Let me in! I'm just outside. I'm like, I fucking killing it, come on, guys.
Just fucking.
He's over there somewhere. I don't fucking know. You know, Turbo. He runs away at like 5 seconds.
Yeah, Lemons, could you like, would it make, would you mind not being inside of me? I know I'm a ghost, but I'm not into that shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's like ideas I've had, but it's just setting it up, and I just haven't done that. So,
Oh,
yeah.
Kellen, look at this shit. Look at this shit.
The look in the opposite way. Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Yeah, they walked over there. Oh man. Oh yeah, no, the drawing over there, a cat. Okay, yeah. I still need to do the art corner over there eventually because I know that they like to draw over there at the TV and stuff. 'Cause that's where the pins are. So you truly can't be in control. Streaming a Discord stream. Yeah, no, I think the Sim stream idea will be a pretty interesting one. But I have to figure out how I'm going to set up the channel points because I don't want to make too many channel point options. I think it'd be cool if I had a channel point option that was like, give the Innkeeper a command, but then I feel like that's too vague and people might make me want to do certain things. I just kind of want it to be like maybe I'll do like a move command, a use, like I'll have like a move command, I'll have a use command. So like people can be like, okay, move to here or move to here. So like if they want me to move to the sink, I move to the sink. Or if it's like move one tile, I don't know. I'm still gonna have to think about that. And then the use command is like use, like open the fridge or get a drink or stuff like that. I have to like look into how I'm gonna do that because like the idea is that I'm taking control away from what I can do, but so people can move me around and stuff like a sim character. And then I might even I don't think I'll make it to where they can restrict who I can talk to because I don't want that. But if they move me to a group of people, then it's like, okay, well there you go. So I have to talk to them. Yeah, like they give me a command right now and it's like, oh okay, move over there. And then like what I would probably do is I'd probably would use hollow space mover to where like I'm still here but my avatar is moving over there. That way it makes it a bit more authentic, I think. Which I actually wonder what hollow mover actually looks like when I'm in. Oh yeah, so you got, okay, so interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so the camera doesn't move. I mean, unless I have it like follow my movements and stuff, but it doesn't locally follow me when I'm doing this because technically I'm still in one spot until I click confirm. So, interestingly though. Now question. Oh, okay, so I don't pathfind, so I can't like pathfind beyond the bar. I see. So I would have to like go to the door and then I would have to open the door and then leave the door. So, yeah. I don't know. There's some caveats to it. I have to look into it more. So,
I just
action.
remembered.
See you twerk. Okay, yeah, true.
I've been rewatching the clips where people read the Sims patch notes.
Oh, I love those.
One
Yeah.
command you should not include is try for baby.
yeah. Something like that.
Because I guarantee people would abuse the shit out of that one.
Yeah, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a timer on it. So if somebody redeems it, you have to wait like maybe for I wonder if I can make it to where it's an individual timer. So the idea is like one person redeems it, but then like they have to wait before they can do it again, but then anyone else can redeem it. Or I make it to where it's just a timer where one person redeems it and you have to wait a minute before you can redeem another option. So they don't spam it. Yeah.
Basically advanced slow chat.
Yeah. So basically they don't spam the options and stuff. So within reason actions, yeah. That'd be a fun stream though.
Right.
Yeah. If they're like spin in place, I would do like a spin in place for like a few times and then I would stop because like you only want to do it like a few times. There's like restrictions to it. I'll put in place like on my own terms. So like I don't know. It's just there's some caveats I have to look into it. So I might get some feedback and see what people might want. Because like I said, all I've really thought about is just giving them a channel point option to move me and a channel point option for an action. And then like an action could be like wander around aimlessly, right? So then I'm just like wandering around aimlessly as an action. And I think what I would do in that case is I would make it to where because what I could do is people could cancel that action by doing another action, or they could cancel it with a cancel action command. So I'll have a channel point option called cancel action where it'll cancel whatever the current action is playing is. That way people could like counteract each other if they want to like, do that. So chat might have to coordinate if they want me to like if they want me to go outside of the building, it's like, okay, chat, you gotta move me out this building. Actually, didn't Jerma do something like that on his stream? The dollhouse, whatever it was? I should go watch that to see what he does. Yeah. This focus sensitive. I'm gonna advertise this Innkeeping session for the sim stream well in advance. I was gonna make a graphic for it, and then I think I'm gonna like advertise it in advance to let people know it's gonna happen, and kind of build hype for it. That's my idea, at least. So people like who want to join for it will know when it'll happen, and not just like a day of thing where it's like, okay, we're doing a sim stream tonight. Give them like a prep time. So not like next Friday. It would probably be like a month maybe before I do it, because I might give it like ample time to go and then do it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I think it'd be a fun thing though. It would be a very fun thing. So
Speaking of joining in, on Wednesday I was like, I think someone up there is.
oh yeah,
trying
I
to
canceled.
sing
Yeah,
against me.
sorry.
Because it's over the past, I'd say 6 or 7 months. Every time I would have had the chance to join in on the bartending, it gets cancelled.
Yeah, I think this past
It's just as if someone up there is against me.
I think this past like 4 months or so, I've been canceling more than usual. Just because like sometimes I just don't feel like it. Like I have bad sleep schedule and I wake up late and I'm like, I just don't feel like doing this tonight.
I'm not blaming you. It's just it happens every time I would have had the chance to join.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Claw, we're here to kill you.
Gulp. Sorry,
Just kidding.
but yeah, but
There's little people here today.
Try it.
they're over at the markers drawing because they're little draw babies. They're little draw babies.
A little crybaby.
And I didn't call them crybabies. Just have a custom unity script that connects to points. I don't think it's not that easy, Jimmy. It's really not that easy. Just have a custom unity script that connects to points to an action. It's not that easy. I don't think that's even possible. I wish I could connect like Twitch channel points to like stuff that can happen in the world, but that's just not possible. To my knowledge, it's not. So it would be cool though. Nah, we'll just stick to channel points because that's like the easiest thing. Because that's like a stream currency that anyone can get, and then you can just use it, and then it would just go from there. So, I don't know. It's just gonna take some prep work, so, which is why it won't happen immediately. I just have to remember to sit down and actually do it. So, like, make the graphics and everything for it, which will be fun. What are you drawing? Oh. That's cool. I do ask not to draw in front of the bar because I don't want it to be cluttered with stuff. So
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
How do I erase this?
it's let it go. The pin and there's a button on the bottom. Yeah, there you go.
Clear.
There you go. Perfect. Yeah,
Also
yeah,
close the erasers.
yeah. You can draw like over there if you want to, just not in front of the bar because I don't like the space getting cluttered up. So because I need it to be open. For instance, I don't know if I'll do like a specific system like that. I'll just stick to channel points because it's easy. So that's just the easiest route to go, frankly. So, which is what would, and it also encourages people to watch the stream so they can build up channel points, actually. So in a way, it's like a double win, where it's like, oh hey, in a month from now on this date, we're gonna have a sim stream. You can use channel points to manipulate my movement. If you want to gain channel points, you'll need to watch my streams. Here's my stream schedule, and there you go.
Yeah.
And then
Got
pretty
a
much.
Got a little over 13,000 by now.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think I'll make the options too expensive, so it should be totally fine. Owie!
Especially considering I rarely have the chance to watch.
That's true. I do be like that. I've got infinity, so, but I am the guy,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I'm the dude. It's just a Discord, so you can
Would-
review. Maybe Jimmy, maybe. I don't know if I'll use it, but maybe. I'm just saying I was just telling Jimmy I'll probably stick with channel points because it's just easier to understand.
I really can't wait. End of June, I'll have a little over 2 weeks off. I can finally go more into VRChat.
Oh, well, congrats. Hopefully that goes well. That's still,
Yeah,
man,
because-
you're getting there.
But there's so many maps I want to revisit, especially the Midnight Bar. I love bartending there. I always try to see if I can help out.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you get the chance. So, I know for the Midnight Bar collab, I'll probably do that one in advance as well. Like, definitely like farther in advance, because I don't want that to just be like a week of like announcement. I'd rather it be more like we'll give at least a few weeks notice just for that Wednesday. I've talked to Midnight about it. I just haven't like confirmed with them. That's all. So, but eventually we'll do a collab. So,
I
hell,
especially love all the references in the drinks.
well, if I do a Midnight collab bar, just know that like I'm probably like it's just gonna be me behind the bar in Midnight. So just keep that in mind. So.
Yeah.
Because I I know people want to help, but it's like I'm probably just gonna reduce it to just that. So just keep that in mind, because I know you've talked about being eager to want to help at Midnight. So just be aware of that, frankly. So
I know that's one of your main rules. I was talking about in general.
yeah, well, it's also technically not my bar, so it's like we'll see. I'll talk to Midnight about it. I think it'd be interesting to do it to where the same week we do the Midnight Bar collab, we also do the sim stream. So that's like a whole week of just like stuff happening. So that'd be kind of crazy. But I don't know when that's gonna be. I don't know. I just haven't bit the bullet and reached out fully yet to confirm that, because I just haven't felt like it. So, and that's just on me. I would like to probably finish my pizzeria map before I consider doing a big collab like that. I don't know. We'll see. But that's like the two big ones now. Like the sim stream definitely is going to happen. Midnight Bar collab, that's currently in talks with getting it confirmed. And then I don't know of any other initial collabs that are currently out there aside from just like me going to a bar already. Because I don't really have too many connections with other creators, so it's like I don't really have like that kind of thing. Because like Midnight's a special situation because they have their own bar and stuff, so it's kind of like us. So it's like a flip, like, yeah, pretty much. Man, pretty much. And I don't think the bar here is up to snuff with inviting people to come work here, which I do want to do eventually, but I mean, I guess it is fine. It is technically fine. Like, you can serve drinks and stuff, and that's okay. It's just a little scuff, that's all. So I could do that. But part of me wants to add a bit more to the system before I consider inviting people, like creators and stuff. But I should also just invite creators because, hey, you want to come to my innkeeping? Work here for a night? Wouldn't that be fun?
Publicity.
Publicity, yeah, exactly. I'm just a little parent. Yeah, I'm just a little, yeah, and I mean, I know they're talking about like different sort of bar, because some people who I think about bartending are gonna think about midnight, and this is not that. And I have to kind of keep that in mind when I reach out to people about bartending in VRChat, because I think their initial perception is gonna be midnight bar. It's gonna be that kind of place, whereas this is more just improv and just kind of that, you know. So, and it's group public, so as well.
Honestly, now that you're talking about collab, I honestly could see you and Takahata.
I don't know who that is.
Takahata 101? No?
Never heard of him.
He's a member of Team Forster, and he's also a VTuber and a bartending VTuber.
Oh, well, you might have to send me a link to them or something so I can take a look myself. I mean, nothing's impossible, so who knows?
Yeah.
It depends on as a hosted hangout, yeah. It does also just kind of depend on if the person I reach out to actually reads the business email, because I have reached out to a few creators, but most of the time I just assume the business email is completely swamped with emails and I'm never gonna get to mine. So, yeah. That's kind of why, like, I should try and aim for more smaller creators. But even when I do that, like, I never get a reply back when I email the business email. It just sucks. Like I tried to reach out, but I never got a reply back. The only person that actually did reply back to me was Midnight. Actually, ironically, I reached out to Midnight through email, and they actually replied, and that's how we did that interview. Was because they actually replied to their business email. So shout out to that.
I think that might be. You mentioned that he visited the Wanderer before.
Yes.
Maybe because he already knew you.
Yeah, that is also true. Midnight went by a different name and had been at the bartending beforehand. So, yeah. I actually remembered their name too. When they told me, I was like, "Oh, I remember you. Yeah, you were at the Red Raven one time." But yes, no, they have definitely been here before. They know of me, so I made it a little bit easier. So,
yeah, that's true.
So yeah. I don't know. I think it'd still be kind of a fun thing, but I also have to keep in mind, like, I'd tell them I'm streaming, so it's like there's a sort of content aspect to it that might kind of null the waters a little bit of people assuming I'm taking advantage of them, which is not what I want to do. But I don't know. It just depends. That's why you got to be careful with these kind of things, because in this content creator environment, it can feel like some people are trying to just cannibalize each other for content and stuff. So that's why it makes me a little worried sometimes when I want to reach out to someone, because I'm like, oh, okay, I want to reach out and collab with them and invite them to the Innkeeping for bartending. I mean, that's like, I did that with Kraken when I first started. Like, I invited him to Innkeeping to work here for a night. I'm tempted to do it again, honestly, see if he'd actually want to come, but I don't think he would. He's more of an RP guy with VRChat stuff, so he's done like VRChat RP. He also streams it. So it's like a big creator like that. If I invited him to work here at the Wanderer for a night, I feel like they would want to stream it as well. And if we're in like a public instance, then I just think that's going to open a whole can of worms with people joining via his stream just to like harass him. Which is why if I ever did talk to him about that, I'd wonder if he'd be okay doing group public, or if he'd want me to do like a friends plus or something, or a group plus or something. I don't know. In smaller bars, it's much harder to stay out of camera. Yeah, I don't know. It does depend, because like I would be tempted to do a group plus if I invited a larger content creator, just to restrict the access and make it to where like if you wanted to join, you'd go through the group or something. I don't know. But that's like something that like I said, I probably wouldn't tell you guys I was doing a collab like of that nature. Unless it was fully confirmed, and even then and plus I don't get much publicity anyway, so it's not like a lot of people are gonna actually see my message anyway. So I mean, that's still like, I could totally reach out to Panda and ask him if he wants to come work here for a night. No, because his time zones are different, so it's different, hard for him. That's your jump, whatever that was. I don't know. There's things I can do, but I have just not reached out yet. So, and plus, like I said, I reached out to some creators, but they're just too big, and I think they're like they'd never reply to their business email even when I send it. Because, I mean, like I said, when you're a big creator like that, you're probably getting hundreds of fucking business emails constantly. And I guarantee you, like, they're never reading through it. I consider it a fucking blessing that Shinri even responded to my Twitter DM. Like, that was incredible. That was, like, insane. I never expected him to reply to my Twitter DM, but he did. And I praise him for that, because that was... I did not expect him to do that. So that's like an example of like the exception happening. So I guess it just depends on the person and like how they handle these sorts of things. So okay, well, it's break time, so I'm gonna go take my 10-minute break, and I'll be back in 10 minutes. So you enjoy yourself if you're not here again, but otherwise I'll be back in 10 minutes. So, ugh. Alrighty, folks, we are gonna go on a break, so we will be right back. I will see you guys in a bit. Well, 10-minute break. You guys know how this works, so. Alright, we'll be back in 10 minutes, folks. We're back, folks. The best part is I put on my full body tracking, so give me a moment. This does mean I have to change the camera though, so give me a moment here to quickly change that. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, you guys wait there for a second. I gotta calibrate full body, so might look weird for a moment here. All right. Okay, there we go. Woo! It's nice to have the legs back on, you know what I mean? All right, let's get on out there and see what's going on. I can already hear something happening out there. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, that is not set to local. Where's local? There we go. All right. Ugh. Who is this? Oh, hey, Zir. Why are you so flat? Also, hi, Thrill. Oh, did they all join? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they all joined when I was like, okay. Now, as cool as this looks here, yeah, there you go. You get it. You get it. Okay. Let me quickly adjust my position a little bit. Ugh. Bleh. How you doing, Thrill? Oh, I do not have.
Could be worse.
That's I guess that's what I would say as well, frankly. So, nothing really too crazy. Just been modeling buildings and texturing, and then all that news about Oblivion. Oh shit! Hey, it's Gigi.
Hey,
I love the avatar, by the way.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you okay after last week? You kind of, talking to you.
No, I'm great, man, yeah.
Okay, I'm not talking to Gigi. I'm talking to you, Tom. I'm glad you're okay, so that's good. So,
Yeah.
okay, I love the avatar.
Right.
Looks great. So,
Thanks, man. I stole it.
well, it's public, so technically you didn't steal it. Whoever uploaded it might have stolen it, though. So, you know?
Yeah. Well,
He who wants to pass by me must answer me these questions free.
Have a coin, beggar.
Einstein
Is your name?
Wildclaw.
What is your quest?
Serve drink.
What is
300
365,925 divided by 769,210?
21.
I don't know that. Huh?
I don't know, I guess.
You asked a question, you don't know the answer.
Well, he exploded. A few people dropped in.
Congratulations, you outwitted him.
Okay. That's good.
I mean, the original had. Do you mean an European or an African swallow?
Yeah, see, I thought he was gonna say the swallow thing. Frankly, that would have been the stereotypical.
Yeah, to be quite honest, I have to admit that I forgot about like what exactly the swallow question was. Hey, Frill, can you help me out with that? You know that.
The travel speed of an
What
unladen
is the
swallow.
airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
There you go.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unraised swallow? Okay. We're talking about
You can also,
European or American.
you can
or
also ask,
African.
what is the capital of Assyria?
Aleppo. Wait, is it no Damascus? Damascus is capital of Syria. Yeah, Damascus is the capital of Syria. Aleppo is just one of the cities in Syria that was.
Assyria.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know what Syria's condition is these days because I heard the guy that's been running it for like a decade or so, the fucking dictator, got overthrown. So I don't know what their condition is at this point. I have no idea.
Oh,
So.
God, this is gonna suck
Not-
ass, isn't it?
Not Syria, Assyria.
Different-
Assyria.
Different ancient
Oh,
nation.
well, isn't it in the like the same area,
right
just
back
like
now,
there
because
in the
some
Middle
people
East,
click.
like Assyria was in that area as well, right? That's where Syria comes from, like the name, right?
Where's the button?
I need a historian nerd. I don't
Sorry,
know.
That's countryist.
Really? I'm not wrong. Isn't Assyria is the Middle East, right? That's where that ancient empire was, right? Because Persia is like where Iran is, but then Assyria, I think, was Mesopotamia area, like the Tigris.
Someone fact check it.
Somebody who's a history nerd, can you fact check that? Thank you. 'Cause I have no idea. I did a little bit of world history.
Joke, so.
Oh, okay. I did a little bit of world history when I was in middle school, but they never taught too much of it. They only taught the basics. Like we did like a little bit of Egypt, and then Rome, and then Greece, and then I don't remember anything else. And that was it. So, what, you want to learn about the Persian Empire? Good luck.
And the worst part is you don't learn it in an interesting way, so you mostly forget it all unless you look back on it a lot.
It's not even that. It's just they only taught it so in my entire time of being in public school, they only taught ancient history in one grade, and that's it. Every other grade after that, like it was my 6th grade of middle school. So in middle school, every other grade after that for history was always focused on American history. It was always American history. It was always like 1500 to now, and that was our history. It was like they were reinforcing it in us. Like they weren't teaching us like new history. They weren't teaching us like ancient history. They were only teaching us American history. And I wish they would have actually went into more detail about like ancient Egypt, Mesopotamia, the Romans, the Greeks, all of that stuff. But no, they only teach American history. So it's like, yeah, I know when the Civil War started. I know when the Revolutionary War started. I know all that stuff because they reinforced it like 20 bajillion times in public school. I think they want you to know.
Right.
What year did the Civil War end? There you go. That's a good question. I think all of us Americans can answer that one. Except you. You're not American, so don't worry about that, Hikari.
Damn. Just signaled him out.
I mean,
like
he's Canadian. He's not going to know that. I mean, if he does know that, it'd be surprising, but...
You know, he could
Do you know
it.
Do you know when the Civil War in America ended? What year?
No,
Okay, see, there you go.
at school we didn't learn about
See,
that.
there you go. I told you. Proven point proven. There you go.
Damn.
Yeah, it's very stupid.
It's like 19. It's like oh God, it's 1864. I think is the year. Yeah.
It's the fucking world shit, you know?
Yeah, because America is the world. Did you know that?
We had to learn about religions.
Religion?
You know, we all just live in Ohio and don't know it.
You mean Jesus?
When you say you learn religion, what do you mean? Did you go to a Catholic school when you were a kid, or?
No. It was just normal school, but like we didn't learn about anything about war and stuff on what happened and shit. We just learned about religions and like stuff in
Like what
Canada,
kind
like
of
Quebec.
religions? As
all religions, like Indian stuff, Jesus. And,
Has
Buddha,
Jesus.
etc.
So, Christianity, Buddhism.
Yeah, all
So
that.
did you know those 2 world wars that we fought? By the way, just want to let you know that. 2 world.
Hard to miss that.
I'm just making sure.
No, but we actually did not learn about that when I was. At
So how'd you
school.
find out about World War One? Like who told
Yeah.
you? You know who?
What the fuck is that? I mean, I found it myself because internet.
Like a conspiracy online.
It is interesting that they teach you in Canada. Apparently, they teach you all about different religions. And what about religions do they teach you? If you don't mind me asking, I'm not.
What's the good ones? What's the bad ones? I bet.
I don't know. I forgot everything. It was not interesting. I'll tell you that.
Mm.
I respect religion and stuff, but like, I'm not
Right.
religious. Like,
But did you know that Jesus died, went into a cave, and then came out 3 days later somehow?
I
Checkmate,
mean,
atheist. Checkmate.
I just think of
Longest respawn time ever.
Exactly.
I do think it would be more interesting if it's not like indoctrinating people into religion, just teaching them the basic, like things about each religion, so people have at least a basic understanding of what they're coming from.
I mean,
I think that would help kind of basic understanding a lot.
that
more.
would go
well,
in.
at least
that would
it's
go-
something
go-
that's
go-
happening in the world. I guess.
That would go into world history, because like if you're learning about
Yeah.
like the Middle East in the early hundreds, like 500 AD, like that's where Islam came from. It's 500 AD roughly in the Middle East. Like that would be interesting to learn. Like where did that religion come from? Where did all religions come from? How did that happen? Who thought it was a good idea to put this guy in a cave for 3 days and then let him come out alive? I don't.
Yeah.
Why'd this guy walk into the desert? You know. Why'd the dude sit there for 20 years under a tree? I don't know.
It is bad that, for me, a 30-minute video on the internet, pretty much speed running the entirety of the history of the world, has more information on every religion
Yeah.
and how they started than pretty much every bit of school I've ever done.
Oh, absolutely. No, I agree. Cause
Surprising, really.
you know, I don't blame you.
99% of what you learn in school, you never apply later.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah. They also don't give you a reason to care about what you're learning. It's also another problem. Like, they'll teach you, like, mitochondria's powerhouse of the cell, but they won't tell you why that's important for you to know, so why care?
Well, because if it didn't, you'd die. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah.
God forbid you think for yourself.
I just wish they taught more ancient history. I would have liked learning more about that. But sadly, I only learned a little
Same.
bit. So
History is fucking crazy.
I guess-
when you actually look at a lot of it.
I guess nowadays you can just go and find that stuff for yourself if you're really interested. But in actual school, they just don't really teach you that. They just they have to stick to a curriculum and yada yada yada. So
Well, they don't teach it, and they don't make it something actually interesting that people would want to go to. Imagine if you actually taught some of the actual interesting parts of history. There's so much crazy shit that's happened over human history that no one talks about.
all right, kids,
And it's amazing.
we're gonna reenact the crucifixion. Everybody get on your cross.
No, not like
Not
like that.
That's fun. That's funny though. Hey, Toma, are you dance singing?
Hey, is accusatory a real word?
Accusatory?
accusatory.
I mean, accusation is a real word, but I don't know about
That's
accusatory.
an adjective.
Eh, it might be a real.
See? It's not a real word!
I didn't say it wasn't a weird word.
hold
I just said
Hold on.
probably is.
I am checking the dictionary.
The handy dandy dictionary is gonna come into play here.
I hate learning. Shut up! Give me a
You're
second.
the
We're
one
not
who
done.
asked.
It's because he said a made-up word that it probably doesn't even exist.
I say made up words all the time.
of it.
So,
Yep.
like, Gabba.
From the Oxford Dictionary, accusatory, adjective, indicating or suggesting that one believes a person has done something wrong.
Yeah, so it is a real word. So yeah.
So it is a real word.
Yeah.
You absolute goofball.
Yeah, so it's not fucking real, by the way. I checked Google.
It is real. I literally just
That's called misinformation, by the way. Just want you to know that. Is it misinformation or like
What are you doing
disinformation?
today?
What
What are you planning to do today? Oh, I'm just spreading some
Oh, I'm just spreading
misinformation
lies
for
on the
no reason.
internet, you know, because why not? It's really funny.
Why would you do that? It's fun.
That I got to see that in real time with apparently there was an AI generated news article about a coelacanth discovery in California, and I thought it was real for a second, but then I realized it wasn't because there wasn't actually a real article on it, and I was like, oh, it would have been so cool if that was actually real. Coelacanths in California, that's awesome. But no, unfortunately, the AI stuff is starting to flood into everything. I mean, like, you guys ever heard the term friend slop before? Very funny, by the way.
No.
Really? You haven't heard the friend slop discourse yet? Oh my gosh, you're missing out. It's so funny. So, you know, games like Repo, like Lethal Company, we call those friend slop games now. That's the genre, apparently. That's what people are calling it. But it's really funny. Because there's another game on the block coming out. There's another like horror co-op game called Scary Cargo, and like they have like AI generated like images on their Steam page. So it would kind of getting to the point now where like this kind of stuff is starting to bleed into like indie game releases and just in general. So I expect to see more AI generated stuff like in games coming here soon, probably. And I can't. I don't know, like. I haven't really said too much about my opinions on AI generated images. I mean, they're not art. It's just a denoiser at the end of the day. It's just like it's taking noise and then it's turning it into something because it saw
Something.
Yeah. But so like the process it's not really there, you know. But I can see why
think
people would
that
want to.
AI has its place,
It does have its place.
but it shouldn't be used to replace actual art.
Now AI
Like,
itself.
it can be used as a way to like get a rough idea on something and then make something original out of that.
Most likely, yes. I like AI is such a catch-all term at this point because a lot of people don't like generative AI. That's what they don't like. Like generative AI is the stuff that like you type in a prompt and makes an image, right? And like,
Yeah.
But there actually are other applications of AI that actually are interesting and do actually work. I'm trying to think of what the example was. Oh, for me, I'll tell you my example. I use whatever you just. I don't know what you said. But my example of me using AI is I use something called DeepSeek to give me 30 search terms I can search on Google to get my Bing reward points, so I don't have to type them myself. Because I can't be bothered to like think of 30 different things to search. So I tell the AI to give me 30 search topics. And it gives me 30 search topics, and then there you go. So that's like the only that's like the only thing I use AI for at all. Honestly, it's just that one thing. But I have seen applications of potentially using AI to create like normal maps from actual existing textures, which I thought was a very interesting application. I don't know if it's very good, but that's something I heard it could do. Things that like kind of help soften the blow of work, but doesn't outright replace the artist is good. AI voice stuff is very, very iffy. It's very funny when it's like memes, but then when you're actually talking about like replacing people with an AI voice, it's a little scary because that stuff is actually getting better. And it's like, I don't know, man. It's scary. And I think AI images
Used for AI voices. I know a guy who does like covers and shit,
mm-hmm.
and then he'll pretty much use AI to pretty much turn his voice into like characters and shit.
See, like there are some practical,
himself and then
yeah.
Then the AI just pretty much changes the voice.
Yeah, but like,
but it's still him singing underneath it.
Yeah, it really depends. But I think it's a fascinating tool. Like it's crazy that you can just type something and it makes an actual coherent image. Like 2 years ago, it was literally just like nightmare fuel, but now it's like it's kind of scary just how. I don't want to say better it's gotten, because have you seen those AI generated commercials? They've actually been posting those more. I've seen them in the wild, by the way. AI generated commercials. Oh my gosh, you can see that stuff from a mile away. It's kind of scary. But no, I'm gonna give my actual like. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
The best thing is that boomers on Facebook still cannot distinguish between an AI
Yep.
picture and a
Yeah,
real
that
text.
too. Yeah, Facebook is pretty big on that. But no, I'll give my opinion on like AI art and stuff. It's not real art. Real art takes a lot of like a human touch to it, and just typing in a prompt doesn't really replicate that. Now, if you want to use it to give you like an idea for something and then actually make it yourself from scratch, that's probably okay. But it's also like the actual practical uses of AI art have been very tainted by the amount of fucking people that are just using it, like, and it's
as a shortcut.
like stuff like that, and like taking an artist's style, like the whole Ghibli thing that happened recently is just like, oh god, Jesus.
Wait, Ghibli?
Yeah, there was a whole trend on Twitter about people using an AI to replicate the Ghibli style, and it was just all over the place. And I was like, oh god.
I think I read something about like Hayao Miyazaki actually stating that
He did-
would
yeah, he didn't
never,
like it.
Ever use AI.
Yeah,
for his
exactly.
movies.
Yeah, no, like I think there's certain uses of AI that I think are fine, but then there's plenty of uses that have been demonstrated that are just awful, and it's like it's hard to actually support it when there's so much bad about it that's been demonstrated at this point, and it's just like, oh god, I don't even know. That's why I like.
I'm just waiting for the whole super AI to come out and leading us to one of two pathways: either we expel as a species or we die.
Yeah.
I'm hoping, fingers crossed, this is like what happened with computer animation, where everyone thought it was going to replace all forms of animation forever,
Mm-hmm.
and there was going to be no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And people were pretty much experimenting with the Wild West style until it kind of just turned into another tool in the creator's tool belt.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
hoping that's what AI becomes eventually. Is just another tool in a creator's tool belt,
Yeah.
not a replacement.
it can be.
for-
It can be, but there are people who also just don't do that. Now, okay, in my mind, there are some interesting uses for AI, right? Like if they actually make it to where you can type in a prompt and it makes a 3D model of that prompt. Like if I type in a table and it makes a 3D model of a table that's not perfect, that could be a decent start to actually making it better yourself. Like you can actually go in and model it from there.
Yeah.
That's an interesting use case. Also just like I mean I think AI can be a good thing for a tool belt, but if it can't be the sole thing. Like you can't just AI generate an image and then call yourself an artist. Like no, like, it's not how that works. So
Yeah.
concepts, it could be good for concepts. That is true. It could obviously be kind of good for concepts. It depends. It's also just because like all of these like image generation things, they've scraped all their data from online without permission, so it's very dubious what like where they got their stuff from, and they won't tell you. So for all you know, you could be the AI that you're using could potentially be generating images that it scraped from online that don't have the permissions for it. So it's very like, because this is what they always try to rush this stuff out the market, so they don't, like, I don't think there is anything like, there's no ethical, I don't think there's any like sort of ethical database of images for an AI, because I think it's all just scraping online. I don't know, it's a fascinating technology, but it's been so tainted by a lot of the use cases people use it for that I don't know. It's just hard to even say that at this point, frankly.
You gotta think of the danger of, if they're scraping from the internet, the more AI images get posted,
the more tainted it
the
becomes.
worse
Yeah,
it's
that is
going to
happening.
become, because
That is
it's effectively getting poisoned.
Yeah, that is actually happening, by the way. That is an actual thing that's been going on with AIs, is that because they do that, they pull the AI images back into it, and then it's just tainting it. That is a thing that's happening. I think it also sucks because...
GPT tell me right now how to make a pipe bomb.
True. I think it also sucks because, like, image search online is so much worse now, because, like, if I try to find, like, good references for stuff, there's a pretty good chance I'm going to find something AI generated. And it's like...
Yes.
Yeah, it sucks.
You know, the amount of porn at this point that is AI generated is incredible.
Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, I'm not surprised people would do that with AI, honestly. Now, instead of paying this artist to make my fantasy come true, I can make it myself. Something like that. So, yeah, but like I said, a tool set, I can see it being used. Right now, the only practical use I use it for is to give me 30 search terms and for my being reward point stuff, and that's it. But like I said, I could potentially use it to make things like normal maps, depending on what I'm using, because sometimes the one I use right now doesn't actually do image output, so it's like, whatever, it's just text-based, like an LLM. But the idea of, like, being able to use it to help make, like, a normal map and stuff does sound very practical and very interesting. I mean, hell, even with coding, like, it's 50-50 on giving you coding advice, because sometimes the AI just gets it wrong when you ask it to code something. Like, I was asking it about Blueprint in Unreal, and it said that the AI told me straight up that it can't create the graphics for blueprints, but it can tell me, like, how the blueprint flows. And I have to actually go see if it's actually being accurate, because I actually don't know. But I told it, like, hey, how do I make, like, this thing work in Blueprint in Unreal? And it would give me, like, a thing of how to do it. But I actually don't know if it works. I never tested it. I never tried it. But, my God, can you imagine being in school these days? God, it must be so tempting to use AI now, like ChatGPT and shit in school. You know what sucks? I could see myself using that when I was in school.
Most people use it for, like, essays and shit already, and just look over it real quick, and teachers just too stupid to understand.
Yeah, because they can't catch up on it. I was hearing that happen in colleges as well. Like, there were students.
Smart teachers have been using stuff to actually check to see if it's AI generated.
Yeah, but if you get, like, an old
Also
teacher, though,
sometimes catches students who actually do good work.
it depends, because, like, you might have teachers that are more younger that are more aware of this kind of stuff, but there are definitely old fucking teachers out there that just have no idea, and they're just like, okay, well, that's cool. Like, okay, I'll be honest, I'm gonna admit this. If I was in school still, there's a pretty good chance I would have used AI at one point, like ChatGPT and stuff. Absolutely, I would have. Because there were some classes. Sure. There were some classes I took in school that I just did not care for, and I was like, if I can just make this easy on myself, yeah. But it just depends. I'm not like a innocent. I know I probably would have at least at one point, because when you're a student like that, it's so tempting to just get past to work and you'll do your own stuff. So use like an AI. God, I can't imagine how crazy it must be in school these days. Oh man. AI checkers don't always work though. Yeah, that's true. It really does depend. Because sometimes they work, sometimes they do. I even saw methods of like poisoning your art so that when an AI tries to scrape your art, it'll think that a certain part of your art, like if you have like an art, if you make a hat, if you draw a hat and then you poison it with this tool, the AI will think it's like something else, right? Like a piece of shit or something. Which is interesting that that's a thing that you can actually do. So
wouldn't poisoning your own art make the art worse?
no, because it doesn't change it visually. It doesn't change it visually, only minorly. It only changes it visually very minimally. But the idea is that it's to prevent AI bros and stuff from scraping your art for their tools and stuff. So, yeah. But it depends. And also, it's just like, I feel like the discourse these days is like you can't say anything positive about AI in any context. So it feels like people will just jump you. Because like I know a lot of artists are very frustrated at AI users, and the hysteria has been very real to the point where like some people have been accused of using AI when they're not actually using AI, and it's like, oh guys, you gotta calm down. Yeah, I don't know. It's just muddy to water, frankly. So I don't know.
Yeah, there is. As far as I can see, there's like 3 camps. There's the vocal tech bros who think AI is going to
The
replace
future,
literally
yeah.
everything on Earth. My uncle is one of those, and he is actually.
Your uncle's a tech
not gonna
bro?
lie, He's not been great to talk.
Oh, bro.
He runs a big company and everything. But it was awkward when my sister, who is a aspiring artist, we were hanging out with my uncle, and he literally said in front of her that AI is going to replace all artists, and that was
God.
probably one of the shittiest feelings. For me and my sister to just
That's
see him
awful.
literally say that in front of someone who's literally trying to get into the art world.
Yeah, that's
So,
that's
there's
crazy.
that.
Ugh.
Then there's the people who are completely against AI in every size, shape, and form and want it to pretty much be wiped from existence. And there's people like me who are in the middle who think that there are use cases for it, but we gotta actually, be smart about this thing.
Yeah, it's very easy to it's very easy to go one or the other. I mean, I like there are some practical uses for it, but it feels so tainted because of all the stuff people are doing. It's hard to like justify using it.
Yeah.
But I guarantee you, depending on what it is, I might still do it. Like I said, being able to make texture maps automatically. I mean, I already have a tool called Materialize that does that, where I could put in texture maps, and then it creates the next one based off those results, and I can tweak it. So that's fine. So I haven't had a need to use AI to make new texture maps, like normal maps and stuff.
Right.
But it depends. Like, okay, I could see someone using AI art, generating AI art to make a character, like just generate a random character, like an anime character, and then actually making that character themselves, like in 3D or something, right? Like that, I could see maybe that. I mean, there's like basic rough concepts you can do for it, but if you're ever gonna make a game or anything like this, the worst thing you can do is make AI art like your official promotion stuff. Like that's something you gotta avoid.
Right.
That's like,
That's a good way to
yeah.
get yourself crucified.
You will get, people will see it, they will point it out, and you will get criticized for it. It's better to just avoid it altogether. It's better to, like, I'm gonna take the stance and say that I do not support AI art. I do not support it because I have too many friends that are artists, and I respect them more, and like I want to support them.
Right.
So generative AI, I'm not really too big on.
Good night.
Oh, have a good night, Ryan.
See you, Ryan.
Hey, bye. Go get your sleep, man. Let's get him away.
I remember a while back, Wizards of the Coast was in fucking hot water for trying to pass off AI-generated art on their cards.
I think I read about that. Yeah, it's like I said, man.
Yeah,
It's
that was a whole thing.
it's slow right now, but I guarantee you, in the next few years, we're gonna start seeing it bleed in more. We're already seeing it with the AI commercials. The Coca-Cola commercial is a good example. I was on YouTube on my phone, and I got an ad that was absolutely an AI-generated ad. I guarantee you it was. Like it's slowly bleeding in, and then what's gonna happen is we might end up seeing larger game studios using AI to a certain extent, which they kind of already have been for a while, but it's been more so things like speech patterns and like AI, like actual AI itself. I don't know. It's
Oh god.
I don't know. Yeah, AI has been making people question like everything because you don't know. Like it could be an AI.
Yeah.
I've seen plenty of like big VTubers who like art of them, like people who make art of them, and they like the tweet, but then they get told afterwards it's actually an AI generated image, and it's like, how am I supposed to know that? This thing looks like crystal clear, perfect. Like it's hard to tell. It really is.
Perfect.
Yeah, not
Getting to
too
the point where
perfect, but it's just like
Like AI can replicate hand-drawn shit
Yeah.
to the point where it's gonna be hard to tell
That-
unless you know exactly what you're
something-
looking for.
Something like that would be easy to identify.
I mean, you say that, but I mean, I'm telling you,
not
give
AI.
it's getting there. Like,
I've never seen AI that looks like crayon.
yeah, that's true. That's true. But it depends on how much information they can give that. But like I said, it's getting crazy, and it sometimes has to make you second guess. Like hell, even for prehistoric creature references, it's actually easy to tell for prehistoric creatures because a lot of the AI generated images of prehistoric animals is fucking awful. Like you can tell this is not a real thing. But that's why I got to be careful when I look up those references for modeling and stuff. So the stuff from way back that's supposed to look weird. Yeah. See, the thing is, I like doing the AI generated images when I'm just doing it for memes. Like if I want it to, like Kermit at a gas station. That's funny. A funny image, right? Because I swear, I remember me and my friend sitting in Discord a few years back when Dolly, whatever version came out, and we were typing in funny prompts and showing it to each other, and it was really fucking funny. Like I think for memes it's funny, but like I can't imagine actually using it practically. Yeah. And like I said, the AI voice stuff just is also scary too, because there might actually come a point where, like, God, for example, if David Attenborough dies, they could just have an AI that trains on all of his voice recordings and then just have him keep narrating even after he's dead. Like, that's insane if that actually happened.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy. It's just, it's scary.
My hope is that if AI voices start replacing dead actors and voice talents, I'd hope they'd like pay royalties to pretty much the family of the person they're pretty much stealing the voice of.
Yeah.
At the very least, compensate instead of just saying, I own this dead man's voice, I may use it for free forever now.
Oh yeah, also the I swear, I know what means I can mention court cases. I swear I remember seeing a clip of a judge, like somebody was in a court and they had made an AI generated video of like them introducing the thing, and the judge was like, "Stop! What do you do? What is this? Stop this! Stop!" Because it was an AI generated like video of a guy talking, and he was like, "What the fuck is this?" Get. He threw out the case after that because it was like, no. It was, yeah, oh my god, AI lawyers is funny too. I think people have actually tried that. It does not work, by the way. The AI will literally just give you fake court cases to cite and stuff. It's it's not good.
It's too complicated for an AI to manage.
Yeah. Cause you know what's interesting? I think like the language models, like if I could have my own version of ChatGPT that's local to my house, that I could just have in my house and ask it questions, I think that'd be interesting, rather than having to be connected to an external source that I might have to pay for. Like, I think having like that in your house that you could then ask, I think is kind of interesting. I think I would be like interested in that. Kind of like how you have like Siri, right? But instead of Siri being Siri, it's more like an actual something that can kind of talk back with you and stuff more thoroughly and whatnot. I don't know. That would be interesting.
Already can to an extent.
I mean, yeah, but the current stuff does way better. So.
I mean, concerning AI talking back, you were wondering what I threw in earlier. Neurosama.
Oh, that's it. Well, okay. So the thing about Neurosama, she is an AI, but she's very heavily modified by her creator, and her creator is watching constantly to modify things. Like, if you just let Neurosama run, like, I think that was a controversy where she actually started saying like racist things.
That was in the very beginning.
Yeah,
of
that's what I meant. Like,
that's caused her to be banned from Twitch. But as we all know, if you get banned from Twitch, you get more popular.
Yeah, well, the thing with her, like I said, she's not like strictly just, I mean, she is an AI, but the thing is, she's not like on her own AI. She has an actual real person that is moderating and tweaking and turning the values and stuff. So, yeah.
Yep,
and also putting on filters and things to keep
them in check. Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, and the filters, and the place where she learned from was VRChat. So basically, it was only a matter of time until something.
Oh yeah, that's bound to happen no matter what. That's always going to happen. Yeah.
And then later came the point where Vettel had to split her up into two, so each was an individual.
Split personalities. Yeah, I mean, God, I think I've seen some people try to go into like AI content creation where all their stuff's AI generated, and it's like that stuff is just dystopian to watch if you ever seen it. Ugh.
But my point is that is a good example of how do you say a good AI? AI that doesn't use any stolen data.
Yeah, because it's It's like a local thing that they made. Yeah, I've seen a few content creators use like AI. Okay, so good example, Kraken. Kraken has a little AI companion on his streams. And it's funny, right? So it's not bad. It's an AI companion that they locally trained where it'll like it's usually themed after the game they're playing. So they can ask it questions while they're playing and the little AI will do like fun little excerpts and stuff, right? Like that's interesting. I like that. Like having a little AI companion that you can like talk to on stream and banter with is very funny. My friend Sam actually did that with some of his previous streams but he had to pay for it cuz you know, people are starting to actually put this stuff behind paywalls now. So that's kind of a pain in the butt. That's why I wish you could have like some kind of local thing on your computer to do stuff like that. I think it'd be really cool, especially if you're a streamer.
Yeah, but it probably takes a lot of processing power to run.
Yeah, that's what
AI
I imagine it would. I
and
actually
I can understand why they're putting it behind paywalls, considering how expensive that's probably to run.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of it's also just like a lot of the big AI models are also like sometimes shutting down at times. Yes.
It's just that Nero is such a fascinating case of it. There is a whole video about the entire history of this AI, and it's fascinating to see just how human it became.
Yeah. Well,
that is one.
Neurosama's kind of the exception, not the example, frankly. So
AI stuff like that is something I'm genuinely concerned about.
I think people actually offered to buy Neurosama from Videl for like a lot of money, but they never accepted it. But the thing is, yeah, like at that point, yeah, I don't know. It's a nice example, but I just don't think it's gonna happen that often. Really, it's not gonna happen that often. Hey, Sugar.
That it wouldn't just be his decision. There's still Annie who designed the two characters.
Yeah, but like I said, Neurosama is like it's a nice use case, but it's not. It's just it's a exception to everything, frankly, because of how much went into it. Like that's not gonna happen commonly. Like I think there have been some people who have tried to make AI like VTubers and stuff afterwards as well. And I think they are out there. So
it's a great question.
How do you prove stuff is?
Kizuno AI.
Well, no. Kizuno AI is technically a person, and multiple people actually over the years actually. I guess nowadays she could actually be an AI, but when she first started, she was actually a person, I believe. To my knowledge, I think she was like someone was like manning her. But that's also an interesting case as well.
Yeah, like I said, Neuro may be a isolated incident, but it's still a good example of good.
Yeah, it's a good example of good. Yeah. But there's a lot more bad examples, so we get to the future where VTuber companies just start bringing AI VTubers instead of real ones, because then they can just have them keep going forever. That's not going to happen, though, because the whole appeal to a lot of these VTuber companies is like the human-to-human relationship kind of thing, versus just...
too much work.
It's too much work, and also it would completely destroy them, because, like I said, people like the human interaction, and you can't really do that with an AI. You really can't. Like, there's plenty of things you just can't do. I mean, yeah. So I don't know.
Just look at all the friendships between all the HoloLive members.
Yeah, there's a lot of social dynamics that you can't really replicate with that kind of stuff. So I don't think it's actually gonna happen. I was kind of joking. So, but yeah, it's interesting to say the least. So, hi Dippy, Tito.
Hey Dippy.
Well, we'll have to see how it goes. It was NFTs and now it's AI, so.
You certainly won't see all those reactions to Fuamoko from an AI.
Yeah. Although to be honest, there are certain VTubers that they seem cool, but like I can't. It's just like the way they sound and their voice. I just can't listen to them. I have a few VTubers like that I know of. I don't want to name them, but like the voice just. It's I don't know how to explain it. I literally cannot explain it. I just can't watch. Like, it's not that I don't hate them or anything. I don't hate them at all. It's just like
to each their own.
I just the voice just I just can't listen to it. And it sucks when I come across a creator that seems interesting, but then I actually watch them and like the voice is just like sandpaper to my ears. Yeah. And I'm never mean about it. I just walk away at that point. I'm just like, all right, it's not for me.
To each their own.
To each their own, yeah.
Really?
I guess it kind of grows on you after a while, because I've had some VTubers that I've seen that it has kind of grown on me. That's why that's why I don't immediately, like, I might feel that sensation of, like, I don't like this voice, but, like, I stick with it for a little bit just to see if it, like, grows on me. Although I don't actually watch that many VTubers at all or streams. Like, I literally only watch, like, one person regularly on streaming, and that's it. So, yeah. Like, I don't put, like Hollow Live or Hollow Star streams in the background when I'm doing stuff most of the time. So, I'm usually just, yeah, I don't catch stuff live very often. I catch, like, my one friend when he streams, because I know his schedule and I can always watch, but, yeah, so, which is interesting, so, you know, because I talk about liking Hollow Stars so much, but then I end up not watching them too much. I mean, I watch them sometimes, but not too much. And meanwhile, I still want to go make stuff for them, so, like, I want to do the one for Haka and the map for Haka next, honestly. Well, after the pizzeria. I don't want to start a new map project right now while I'm in the middle of another one. Because if I keep doing that, I'm going to just get swamped again and not be able to get anything done, so, yeah, it's annoying. Ugh. We're just going to run that real quick.
Almost 5.
Yeah, you should go get some sleep.
Call it a night.
Yeah, have a good night. Oh, hi, y'all.
See you next time, whenever it
Well,
is.
next time on the fly. Ugh. Meanwhile, I gotta sit down and start
Apparently,
getting everything set for the Sim Street. What?
If I remember correctly, the VTuber you made that last VTuber homeworld for actually checked it out.
Yes. I know, because I watched the stream when they did. And I also posted the VOD of that stream. Because I reached out to I reached out to Shinri, who is the VTuber in question, yesterday. Or the day before. I think it was yesterday. I reached out to them yesterday on Twitter DMs, and I was like, hey, do you happen to have the trimmed version of the VOD? Because I know it was an unarchived karaoke stream, but there was a part of it where you toured the map and showed it off, and I really wanted to see the toured part so I could show it to my friends. And like a few minutes later, he actually published it, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot to do that because I was on vacation. So yeah, that's in the announcements of the Discord, so if you want to see his reaction to it, there's a whole VOD there. Parts of it's a little bit muted, but...
Check it out.
Yeah, no, he liked it. He liked it. So he's I hope he's gonna use it in the future. But I mean, the option's there for him now since he's got the perms to use it. So, and then I want to make one for Haka as well. I know Haka expressed some interest from what Shinri told me. Where's my drink at? And I already know what I want to make for him. I just haven't started it. So. Yeah, just one step at a time. So. And recently, Nimi Nightmare, I don't watch her, but my friend does. And I know who she is, and she's cool. Well, I say I know who she is, but, like, her PL, I know her past life. I won't say who she was, but she's cool, and she has, like, a nice little background scene for her background when she's streaming. And I kind of want to 3D model that. So, part of me kind of wants to do that, too. I'm getting, like, that urge to really just work on it, but, like, no, I have to hold myself back, go work on the pizzeria, get that done first. So, yeah. It's been...
You've only got 1.5 weeks left.
I'm not thrilled. No. I'm not going to get it done in time for that. I've just not bothered trying to promise that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep working on it, but I'm pretty much guaranteeing we're not going to get it done for time. Maybe next month.
Start counting it in negative weeks then.
I mean, like maybe like in June we might do it. I'm gonna get it done by May. I know that much. Like, I'm not gonna go into June doing it because I'm still pushing forward, but I'm not gonna get it done in time for the next potential pizza delivery session. But the good news is the Wanderer Sim stream has been confirmed. We got to reach the goal, so I have to go start setting that up and everything. That's not going to be next Friday. I'm going to announce a date for that, so yeah.
Alright.
But the idea is y'all can use your channel points to control me like a sim character, or at least I'll try to make it something like that. I don't know yet. I'm still working on the details.
I fail to see how this could possibly go wrong.
And I'll have some kind of like limits and stuff, so you guys can't spam it. Hi. Yeah. I'll advertise that whole event because I think it's going to be a really cool thing. And I want to let people know when it happens so that they have like plenty of time to prep for it. Or I say prep, but I mean more so like if they wanted to come, they have time to like shift their schedules or whatever. Right. So it's probably not going to be for a month or so. but we did reach the goal. So, wah, hallelujah. Maybe in the future I might raise the goal a bit more because I think people were able to reach it. Well, we still had. Well, actually, I don't need to raise it that much more because it's like we still had an extra week left, and it was a whole month of it going on. So technically speaking, I think the goal was fine. Yeah. They're all pointing at someone and laughing over those crazy people. Also, hi 2D. Hello. Oh, okay. Yeah, but that'll happen sometime soon. This means folks are dumping points into funny. Well, if people want to dump their points into doing that, I mean, that's on them for wasting the points. And also, there's going to be limits as well. Like, it might have a recharge time and stuff, so you can't just spam it constantly. I'll work on it. It's not, I don't know what it is right now, so I can't really say too much, but no, I'll work on it. But it'll be cool. It'll be cool. I just need to get the pizzeria done.
Don't strain yourself.
No, I'm fine. I need to wake up early. That's what I need to do. I swear to God, I get so many opportunities to wake up early, and I never do because I love sleeping. Ugh.
I respect.
Man, I swear, it's like I remember, like I was out of bed. I could have woken up at like 10 a.m. and I was like, oh. But like, I don't want to have all this time. I mean, I could just wake up in like 2 and still have time to work on stuff. So.
Dude, I wake up at like 5 in the morning.
I wish I could. I fucking wish I could wake up at 5 in the morning. I wish I could wake up early so I can just get all my work done and then have the rest of the day to relax. But I end up waking up at like 2 p.m.
It is all about setting a consistent time
Yeah.
to sleep and a consistent time you wake up.
Yeah, I know.
And sticking to that schedule no matter what.
I know. And I don't, so I already know what I'm doing wrong, so don't worry. Trust me, I'm aware. Yeah, because like I get more work done if I wake up at like 10 a.m. or even like 12 p.m. versus like 2 p.m. It's just like the perception of time and stuff is a little different and whatnot. So, but I don't know if I'll do too much tomorrow. Well, I might do some stuff tomorrow. I'm excited for a friend streaming tomorrow because he's gonna be doing mine colonies in Minecraft. He's gonna be starting a playthrough of that. So
Nice.
yeah, he's gonna be doing that. And I'm excited to watch him.
Mine colonies is fun.
Yeah, and this time he's actually going to do the mod pack. He's not going to focus on other stuff. He's actually going to do colonies, because I think that every time they've tried in the past, it's always been like, they've always gotten sucked into something else in the mod pack versus the actual colonies part. So
I'd probably do just mine colonies and create. Just have those two
oh yeah,
in the
they
mod
have
pack.
create. They do. They have that in there, because it's apparently they need that for one of the mods that they're doing in their mod pack. So... They also have the Alex Caves and Alex Mob stuff as well, which is always a nice thing to have.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I've watched a few of his Minecraft Mine Colony stream series, and I've always enjoyed watching them live. So I'm going to definitely be watching when I can. And then I know Monday I'm going to try
I hope
and...
he finds a cool place to build.
I hope he does too, because the last time he did it, he found a nice little mountaintop with a cherry biome around it, which was nice, cherry blossom.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was a nice base he built. I'll be watching, yeah. So, I know Monday I'm gonna probably do Dinosaur Fossil.
Playing mine colonies.
Oh
The
yeah.
city we all kind of gathered around was Gordy's city that he found on this nice little beach peninsula.
Mm-hmm.
So we had like the town kind of just spanning out right onto the waterfront, which was
That's nice.
Was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We did have a problem with like undead pirates coming ashore every now and again that we had to fight off.
Arr.
Yeah. We do.
I know in terms of like hosting a server for a game and stuff, I know me and my close friends were considering doing Sons of the Forest. Yeah, that's what it was. Because hey Frost. Because what my other friend who I was watching a stream of recently finished The Forest, and it got me thinking about it. And also, the Sons of the Forest was on sale recently, and like a lot of my close friends, we've played The Forest together a few times, different playthroughs, even one in VR. It was fun. So we want to play Sons of the Forest, and I think what I'm gonna do is, I think after I finish my current project, I might sit down and host a server for them for a bit to play that game, because I do want to play Sons of the Forest. It does look fun. I do want to play it. But I want to be able to play it when I'm not sucked into a project per se, and I can actually like wake up at a early time so I can actually play. Because like a lot of like they also sometimes play like in the morning and stuff, and yeah, looking good
So
there.
maybe on one of your next break or something.
Yeah, Although it depends, cause I don't know, like it's the pizzeria doesn't feel like a stressful project. It's just I'm going at my own pace. Cause like with Shinri's, with the Ronin's Rest, I wanted to get that done in 3 months, so I was like pushing myself to get that done. But with the pizzeria, I'm just kind of like going until I get it done, which I hopefully want to get done by May. And then if I work on Hakka's, I definitely want to work on that for a bit too. Also, I think the reason Shinri's took so long was doing the exterior and interior took a while and stuff. I just have a whole week where I wake up like a decent time and get work done. Yeah, well, because Hakka. Okay, so I keep mentioning Hakka from Holostars because he follows me on Twitter, and also Shinri does. And Shinri told me that he told Hakka about the map I made for him, and Hakka seemed interested and followed me on Twitter. So now I'm like, okay, I now know there's another Holostar member that has interest in having a VRChat map. So if I actually make one for him, I know he's going to use it. So that's why I'm pointing in this direction for some reason. That's why if I do another Holostar map, I'm definitely going to do one for Hakka next because I know he's got that interest in doing it. And their manager now knows me, so I can reach out to them and give them the permissions. So I got that connection set up, which is nice.
Noise.
Yeah. Poggers.
Wild Claw's moving up in the world.
No, I'll move when I get an actual commission. That's when I move up on the world. That hasn't happened yet, but one day, maybe one day. One day. Well, when I actually open commissions, because I haven't actually technically done that yet. So I was actually waiting to finish the pizzeria before I did that. But yeah. I'm also depending if I want to do that now or if I want to just go work on the other map. Oh, I'm gonna still work on the other map. Who knows? But I haven't actually done that yet, so one day. Who knows? And the map for Nimi Nightmare is just like a spur in the moment, like I saw it and I kind of wanted to make it. But I've already learned my lesson from spur of the moment moments where I work on a map for something and it's like I kind of don't want to just start it unless I know I'm gonna finish it. So that's why I haven't actually worked on it yet. But I do keep a folder for potential projects to work on, so at least proof of concept, yeah. That's true. That is true. One day, making money. It'll probably go pretty well, honestly. I'm not too worried about it. I would love to make if VTubers want to reach out to me and they want a map for themselves in VRChat, they can hit me up. So. But that's enough talk about that. I talk about that all the time anyway.
No worries.
Oh, sorry. Freaking lenses. Don't always
The dawn of the final hour.
Yeah, those things don't always go the expected direction. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of having someone actually direct me on what to make, because when I was making Shinri's thing, there were definitely some moments where like I did not know what I wanted to do with this room. And the idea of having extra input from somebody and being like, "Hey, what do you want me to do with this room? Like, what do you want to put in here?" And them telling me what they want, and I'm like, "Okay, I can do that." Like that's nice. That's nice. And I think I won't mind commission work because like I'm being paid to do it, and like having someone actually give me a direction of like, hey, I want you to make this, and then I could like go back and forth to ask him about that in more detail, and then I start making a layout, and then like asking him like, what do you want to put here? What do you want here? That's kind of nice actually. I kind of don't mind that. But maybe I might be wrong. Who knows? I could completely be wrong about that and actually not like it. So I don't fucking know. We'll see.
Fair.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. It's hard to make stuff yourself, like figure out what you want to put there because you have no idea. But when you have someone else thinking about it because it's their map and you're just making it, it kind of feels nice. But I don't know. It all depends. Like I said, never done it before, so I have no idea. So I've never been part of a group. Well, I've been part of a group project for a map though, so I kind of know how that works. But I've heard through some of my friends who have done map commissions, like when they work on a map commission for like a big VTuber, like they're working in a group of people in a Discord together, and they're like delegating out tasks and stuff. So it's like that seems kind of nice because then you can focus on just a couple models you need to make and such, and that's kind of nice versus having to make the entire thing. So,
So
Which, I mean, I'm used to making the entire thing, so. What if you have to expand on some of the concept? Yeah. I mean, if that's fine if I do it a similar concept, because if it's an actual concept, I can just go off of that. So it's not that hard. Trust me, having like someone give you direction is very nice at times. I mean, having the freedom to do stuff yourself is nice too, but I sometimes suck at coming up with things to make. So having someone tell me what they want, I'm like, okay, gotcha, I can make that. Yeah, I don't know. That's I really don't know. I've never done it, so I've never.
I'm just trying to iron out all the details of my big Atlas project that I've been kind of working on laying out as of late.
Yeah, good luck with that.
That's been a thing that's been making my head spin.
And baby steps. Baby steps. Meanwhile, I gotta get all my trim sheets set up for freaking pizzeria, which that's not too hard. It's just time consuming. I haven't felt like doing it. So, honestly, I'm actually getting really close to being able to port that into VRChat. The whole map itself, actually. I mean, there's still like a lot of interior stuff I need to do with it. But like the general layout is there now, which is nice. So a lot of like the furniture arts you need to go make, and the kitchen assets as well, like all like the stove tops that'll be in the pizza kitchen. I actually got to go back to Metropolitania and take some reference photos, because I want a kitchen like that in Metropolitania has like the pizza kitchen. I kind of want something like that, so I'm gonna use that as a reference. And then that's where I'm gonna put in a lot of detail. Well, not a lot of detail, but you know what I mean.
Right.
Yeah. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Just like that push and stuff. Because a lot of the hard work is kind of already done. Like the actual like building itself is modeled. You know what I mean? But it's just like texturing it and getting the smaller assets. Yeah. I don't know. I just been out of it. Like not mentally, but just like the motivation hasn't really been there. So I've been kind of doing it a little bit at a time, and yeah. So, cause like all my friends are playing Oblivion Remastered, and I'm sitting here like, oh, I could totally play it. I can get Game Pass. I could totally play it. But I also want to play modded Morrowind, because I watched a friend play modded Morrowind and it looked really fun. And I've never played Morrowind before, and I know it's gonna be difficult. But it's like it's difficult in the same way that classic WoW is difficult. Like, you know, there's no quest markers, yada yada. You have to like read text, all that kind of stuff.
The quality of life things are not.
It's not even a quality of life thing. It's like just a different time period with how they approach certain standards.
Right.
But like, yeah, there's like it's very interesting, and like I mean I'm gonna definitely play Oblivion eventually. That is a potential upcoming plan. I just don't know if I'll do it right now though, because like I said, I'm waiting to finish this project and then redeem Game Pass and then play like a few games on Game Pass, which Indiana Jones, and I'm gonna also play Starfield. And I've been told Starfield is very mid, but I'm excited to see how mid it is. So,
well, I've been kind of waiting. I've been trying to give a good enough amount of time for a modding community to develop around Starfield.
Yeah.
But apparently that hasn't been really happening.
I think they abandoned that, honestly. Well, some of them did, at least. I wouldn't expect a modding community around Starfield. I would have heard about something by now. Let me get my drink, sorry. I just want to try it out because I'm so curious to see what it plays like, and it's on Game Pass, so I can play it for free. So, and I have enough Bing points to get a month of Game Pass for free, so I can just redeem that, which is nice. So,
Fair enough.
and yeah, and I mean I know the Oblivion remaster is on Game Pass, but that's the kind of game I think I would want to actually own on Steam and not on Game Pass. So. Because like those long RPG games, I would want to probably own those, because it's not like I'm gonna play the whole thing in a month. Like there might be a point where like I play it for a bit and then I come back after a while. Like Skyrim, I could totally see myself playing Skyrim for a bit and then just putting it down. Oh, actually, Fallout 76. I mean that game is, you know, it is what it is. But I've played like 90 hours of it. I've nowhere near finished everything there is to do there. And I haven't touched it since, and it's like it's still there and I can go back and play it anytime, which is nice. So like with those kind of Bethesda games, I'd want to actually own them. So yeah, but Starfield is different. I don't know. I'll play it on Game Pass. If I really like Starfield, maybe I'll buy it, but I kind of doubt I will. So I'm kind of doubting it's gonna like shoot me out the ballpark. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Right.
And then the Indiana Jones game does look fun, and I think I will enjoy that one. And then I think there's a few other things
Yeah, I've
on
heard
Game
good things
Pass.
about Dial of Destiny.
Yeah, I heard a lot of good things too. I heard it was actually pretty similar to an immersive sim, and I do like my immersive sims. So, yeah. What's up, buddy? What would you like?
Uh-oh.
Hold on, give me a second. That's a hard question to ask. Continue your conversation, Alfred. I think of something.
Okay,
Someone just take a picture.
I did.
Oh, he'll last longer. You're so right.
I'm doing third person like for streaming, so the stream view is actually in the camera. So
Oh, I'm not drunk. I'm tipsy at best. I'm not.
at
drunk.
least you're not like last week. So
You're so right. They made me chug a bottle of water like a fucking jackass.
Good.
Because they want me to piss myself.
yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, you were groveling at a stranger's feet, so yeah.
Wait, was I actually?
Yeah, you were.
Yes.
You were. You absolutely were.
Yeah, that's a bad
You-
impression. But then
buddy,
again,
you
I'll
might
never
wanna
meet
check
them
the
again,
vlogs.
right?
It's okay. He's okay now, though. Look, he's geeky. Also, hi, Fire. Hello,
The most
BTR.
scene- The only thing I remember watching was 1 hour and me saying I was a bitch. Or some shit like that. It was close enough to it. I'm no bitch, by the way, chat. I'm a cool ass guy.
Except for
When I
when you're
want
drunk.
to be. No, I'm cool when
When
I'm
you're drunk, you
'cause
were.
I can
I'm
do
not gonna lie. You were kind of
something.
pathetic.
I wouldn't call him. I wouldn't say
The only
pathetic.
thing that's pathetic is my alcohol tolerance, because that shit's pathetic. If only I can drink more, right?
You were drinking straight alcohol, so I don't know if alcohol tolerance is really a question, frankly.
Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. You know how they say.
I see that ever since Gura left, you've become a Geeky fan, huh?
I love her. She screams about random bullshit, and I love it. I can respect that shit.
So true.
Sorry, I didn't mean to whip. My bad. So rude of me. I'm trying to be better.
Why does she have like fans in her arms? What's going on there? Is that like cooling?
Look, man, I barely even know. Hey, Miku, can you do me a big favor and shut the fuck up? This is an AB conversation. See your way out
Whoa!
of this.
Come on, Geeky, you can't say that.
Oh, I meant, I apologize. You can join our conversation if you like.
There
Just
you
don't interrupt me
go.
again.
Just don't cross me again. Don't cross.
No, I'm kidding. I love you, man. You know, man, you're a good guy, man. Good guy,
Bianca was
Miku.
fascinated by the tail.
What a freak, dog.
I think Geeky's more the Geeky's more got the freak, honestly. So from what I've heard.
The fuck you say? Gura? Don't bring out that name, man. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry.
She's graduating.
Dude, why would you say that, dog? Man, I'm out of here.
She's gone
dude.
in a week.
I have nothing to say. Goodbye.
She's awesome. Okay, never mind.
What the? Oh, thank you. She is awesome. Yeah, you're right.
I was actually saying awesome, so don't worry. She's graduating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I there's like back-to-back ones. Oh, he's just dealing with it in his own way. That's all that matters. So, it's so beautiful watching it.
I always do question Gigi's design. What is the purpose of those fans?
I don't know, but they're a lot of the recent Hololive VTuber designs go kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. They put like it's crazy kind of what some of they've been like. It looks good. It looks good.
Oh yeah, I
Eye
love
candy.
Liz.
I don't know about eye candy. See, if you want eye candy, you give him a good big bahanga dunga and a good big badunga bunga, you know?
See,
So
you want eye candy? You go to VSojo. There's your eye
they literally have
candy.
an NSFW creator on VSojo. Yeah.
You
You can just go watch her Fansly, yeah.
Like,
Dude,
How much-
I don't know my VTubers. I just don't know anything about them.
Sigh. Me neither. So.
but yeah, that corporation is the eye candy fucking corporation.
Yeah.
Sojo.
They're all right. So, I mean, like I talk about VTubers, but I don't actually watch them really. Like I just like Holostars. I might watch one of their streams once in a while. I don't actually catch the girls what's streaming that much at all. I just know of them, and my feed is filled with VTubers. So it's like, okay, well, this is my life now. So
I love it. It's like you're constantly flooded with information about.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I absorb it through osmosis. It's like I don't actually watch their streams. I'm just like, oh, okay, that's cool to know.
It just happens.
Yeah, exactly. I catch some of the boys' streams once in a while, but I'm not really like an avid, like constant watcher per se. I only have one person I watch regularly, and that's my friend Sam. because I've been doing that for years. So it's just part of my routine at this point. So, and also I'm just not parasocial, man. You know, if I watch a female VTuber, I just want to become really overly attached and be your boyfriend, and just like, it's just not how that is, man. It's not how that is. She doesn't know me. She doesn't know me. Yeah. I think it's also just because like the dynamics of those streams are different from what I'm used to, where like I'm watching my friend and I can type in chat and he responds, and it's like, okay, there's an actual communication happening there. But when you join a stream that has like 500 people in it and they're all kind of going, there's no communication to be had. You're just part of the hive mind.
Right. Thousands of viewers.
Yeah, I guess I'm talking about Hollow-Star numbers, but yeah, like in terms of Hololive, yeah, like thousands of people, and like at that point you have to pay money to send a message to them so they can read it, and like, I mean, that's supporting them, so fair enough. But like I respect it. I get why it works that way.
There's a slight chance that don't even read it as well, so it's like.
Yeah, I mean, like it could be like if you like watching them because they're entertaining, like that's fair. I just don't go into those streams expecting an interaction or anything like that. The only time I did have something like that was when Shinri was going to my VRChat map, and I sent a super telling him about it, and he was talking to me and that stuff. So, but then again, I made him a VRChat map, so you know, I think I got kind of some privilege. So,
That's the. You did have that prerequisite.
Yeah. That's okay. I mean, then again, like I said, I don't watch streams that much, so.
I mostly consume VTubers through their music.
Oh, sure, I should do a music video. Okay, noted. I don't know which one I'll do though, but we'll figure something out. Rapping. I can't rap. Sorry, I'm not Maury. So sorry.
Who says you have to be
Maury? Me, Maury? You, Maury? Me, Gungaga?
Wow. Me, Gungaga?
I'd probably be tempted to try and do a music video, but like I don't want to sing where I live. Like really, like I don't want to. I live with other people, and I don't want to sing when they're like in the other room. So, if I get my own place, then I'd be tempted to. But right now, it's like, you know. So it's like, so it's like so. Then again, I mean, they hear me when I'm doing Innkeeping, and I've said some stupid stuff while Innkeeping. But then again, I'm in VR, so it's kind of different because I'm like immersed here. So you can kind of just forget stuff outside for a moment. So that's not too bad. Yeah. So plus talking on stream is easier in VR, I think, when you're actually able to. So when you're actually able to go, you know what I mean? Sorry.
And when it feels like you're actually talking to a person.
Yeah, like there's like a benefit to that and stuff. Also, hello, welcome. Yeah.
Hello.
It all depends. So. Yeah, I probably won't do anything like that anytime soon. I think I'll just stick to my current plan of action. Just stream kind of casually, work on maps, take on commissions. That's like my battle plan. So, make $1 gazillion by making a video game. That's probably a good idea. I should make the next Friend Slop game. That's what I should do. I should make the next Friend Slop game. That's a good idea.
You already prototyped it here in VR.
Yeah, Delta down. There you go. Next Friend Slop game. Perfect. I love that term so much. These Friend Slop games are being made to Friend Max. Whatever that means.
Yeah, legit. Like 2 days ago, I saw an announcement trailer for one.
Yeah.
Another one. I'm like.
Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about. That's what I'm referring to. Yeah, it's called Scary Cargo. Yeah, it's Scary Cargo. That's what it's called.
Yeah, it did.
I mean, like, if they want to make that, that's fine. But there's a point where it really just kind of feels like you're making the same game. No, Lethal Company was. Lethal Company was October 2023. So, almost. We're coming up on 2 years.
Damn.
October?
Yeah, October 2023.
Jeez.
So.
It's only been 2 years, and it feels like pretty much every few months a new Friend Slop game comes out.
Yes, it was 2023. October 2023.
It's like every half year, it seems like we get a new one now.
Not even 2 years.
It's getting a little silly.
Yeah.
The whole genre has been formed around it.
Yeah, I mean, it was wildly popular. I mean, that happens with any popular game. It just kind of comes with the territory, so. You've got your survival slop, you've got your RPG slop, you've got your shooter slop, you've got your boomer slop, you've got your whatever other slop you can think of.
Boomer slop.
Yeah,
Boomer
boomer slop.
Candy Crush.
Candy slop, yeah. That's just the nature of things, right? I mean, like, I expected this to happen when Lethal Company came out. Like, I knew there was going to be a game that would come out. And then, like, content warning was, like, the next phase. Like, that was... Like, content warning came out, and that was kind of that as well.
He said boomer again.
But at least content warning...
That did something different.
It did something
to the
different, yeah.
concept.
It did, it did.
Oh, I guess Jewel.
Like, my problem
that
with
too.
Repo, it feels too much like a slightly improved version of Lethal Company, at least in my mind.
I'm going to be inclined to disagree, and I will say because I feel like the art style and the actual general mechanics of the game are, I think, different enough that it makes it distinctive. But it can be very easy to, like, it can be very easy to kind of look at them both and kind of see something similar, because pick up object, move it to thing, except Lethal Company, you bring it to the ship, and Repo, you bring it to the extraction, and they extract it, and you get money. It's unique enough that it's its own thing, I would say. Like, that you could see the genealogy.
It was initially designed. It was initially designed as a single player focus, more on the horror side, but they eventually shifted that over to match somewhat similar to Lethal Company and went in that direction.
Yeah, and that was probably a good idea because that game is just so much more fun.
It fits properly as actual inspiration and not just slop.
I'm not denying that a lot of work seems to have been put into it. It just, to me, Lethal Company and Repo seem very similar.
Yeah,
at least
and that's
to
fair.
Someone who doesn't play those sorts
Because
of
they
games.
are similar. It's just that I think they're also distinct enough that like it's Repo's like fine, but then whatever that new game is that we saw on Twitter is like this just looks like the same thing, you know what I mean? It's just like so
Which game?
it's some game on Twitter we saw a trailer for called Scary Cargo. So
Oh, is it the trailer where they just run away?
yeah, and they go, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
That trailer is like not even.
It's not even a game trailer. It's like but like just from the
it's gonna be ass.
Just from that trailer, I can already tell kind of how it's gonna be, and like you could tell what they're going for and stuff, and it's just like okay, so yeah, but
So I don't get why people make trailers for games and they kind of make a fake gameplay.
Hate that
So much.
it's almost
so
maybe because they don't have a game yet, Hikari. I don't know.
Well, they could at least like make a proper cinematic, not like a fake gameplay. Like they won't be able to deliver what
I know, yeah.
Using in-engine footage.
Yeah, cool. Using in-game footage. Wow. Okay, so it's in the engine. Got it. That's cool. Okay. Like I've seen that 1,000 times.
The game will not look inherently like this.
If I ever make a video game, I am going to.
That it won't be like this.
If I ever make a video game, it's gonna definitely be in-game footage. Because like, how the fuck do I make a cinematic? I don't fucking know how to do that. I'm gonna just use in-game footage. There you go. So I don't know.
I just remember the kart racing game I've been looking forward to for months is finally going to early access on the 2nd of June.
Ooh.
So I am kind of getting hyped.
Congratulations. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't want to wait through May to get to it.
Oh.
Problem.
You know, I want to ask you guys. What's your thoughts on what kind of horror aspects do you think it's associated with time travel in any sort of media?
Fucking up something in the past and then going back to what you consider to be the present and it being completely
different
fucked up due to something you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like always for the worse.
Yeah.
You know, like Back to the Future Part 2, where the sports almanac going back into the past allowed for the entire future to get completely fucked into a horrible dystopian nightmare.
Oh.
That sort of shit.
I saw a sci-fi, like it was a B-rated movie, but it was a movie where like they go back in time to like dinosaurs and they're walking on like a path and one of the guys steps off the path and steps on a butterfly and then they bring the butterfly back in time with them to the future, like the present, and because they did that, it just completely like the whole like everything starts to fall apart because the timelines are like shifting because they brought back this one fucking butterfly, like stuff like that. What if
I think I
Go
remember
ahead.
reading. I think the book that was from that. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I don't know what the movie's called, but it had like giant baboons or something in it. I don't remember.
I remember Doctor Who covered that, like, for a second. Like, they exited the TARDIS, stepped on a butterfly, and suddenly the human that was with the Doctor was turned into a dolphin.
Yeah, something like that.
Or some shit.
So like paradoxes, basically, like that's a horror thing where like if you cause a paradox or you cause a, I know there's an anime that I watched. I won't name what it is, but if you know, you know. That kind of goes into time travel, and there's a scene in that anime where they uncover these experiments where the military was sending people back in time with a test device, but it wasn't fully working. So what would happen is the person would get sent back in time, but their body couldn't handle the time travel. So what would happen is, like, in the past, people that lived there, like 1920s, they would come across this like green gelatinous body that's like half in the concrete, like, because the people were getting turned into jelly, like when they got sent back in time, and they were just like in the concrete like this, just like skeletons and jelly, and they just found that because they couldn't they didn't perfect time travel, so they couldn't like they couldn't send people back in time properly with their bodies and such. And I thought that was an interesting little horror aspect of, like, you know, time travel just fucking destroys your body and you just turn into goo. I think I saw another movie that did that, actually, where they went back in time and, like, one of the person that got sent back in time with them in the machine turned into goo, because there was like a 20% chance you would just turn into goo when you go back in time. You would just die. So I was like, yes, did you actually want something this time?
Huh? What?
Oh, okay.
Was I supposed to get something?
No, I thought you were coming back to do that. Okay, never mind, you're good. You don't have to.
No, I just wanted to listen to the conversation.
We're talking about time travel horror elements, like what?
Oh, I don't know what jelly has to do with anything, but
Well,
yeah, jelly's
if you get sent back in time, your body can't handle the stress of time travel, so you get turned into jelly. Like literally.
Like the one you eat?
No, like your body turns gelatinous and like you just die because
Yeah.
Oh.
You die a horrible, painful death, and no one can find your body because
it's in it's
somewhere
in the
the
time.
past.
Yeah, it's just.
Deadass? Do we do that yet?
No, this is not a real thing, Tom. We're talking about like just horror concepts.
Oh.
You dork.
The only dork here is that guy.
Turbo.
Like, he's a midget.
Whoa.
Hey, I meant fun size. My bad, bro.
Don't call me
sorry.
fucking fun size short ass piece of.
Almost short stack. That's better.
Hey, watch yourself, you bread dough having hands, motherfucker. You got soft hands.
Do not make fun of my
That's a
mittens, alright?
compliment.
I will fucking throw them at you.
The fuck? I ain't scared of no mittens, motherfucker. Throw them hands in, motherfucker.
Jimmy,
Swing that,
destroy an
motherfucker. I'll
NPC.
swing at you first. Hey, no. Hey, well, violence is never the answer. Violence is the wrong cure.
Yeah.
No.
Bitch.
Violence is not the answer. It's the question. And the answer is yes.
I just realized there's like a
The answer is no, because I'm a man of the.
Just another trophy. You know what I mean? Just.
I'm scared. What is he doing?
Nothing, man. Protogens just be there, you know.
It's like a
Look at
Roomba.
looks like Jimmy
That
probably
is
has a
That's
quest.
the flat pro.
Yeah, just an NPC. That's Jimmy for you. I don't know. I just ask about time travel stuff because I potentially might make a game that relates to it, and I didn't know. I've heard about, like, I played games where like a paradox can happen and you just die because you in like a time loop and then you end up doing something different that stops the loop, but it causes the entire space-time continuum to, you know. So
break.
to break. Yeah. Because I think it's an interesting question if you have a time travel game, whether you acknowledge that an action in the past will cause a different timeline to happen, or whether time is always linear and there's only one timeline, so no matter what you change, it's all still the same no matter what. I would say timelines can be a thing. If you're able to go back in time, I think you could always create a new timeline, and stuff that way.
I have seen some interesting games that do really cool things with time loops.
Yeah, I've seen some games that do that too. It's very interesting, and it's hard to break the loop too at times because, yeah. I mean, teleporting itself can also be a horror concept. Because like, what if you get teleported halfway into a wall? You're just dead. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of games that like
Or,
have
like,
magic and stuff.
freaking biffs it and just
You get,
doesn't assemble you correctly.
or you just get sent somewhere completely different to where you were actually going. So, yeah. I just think time travel has plenty of horror
The
aspects.
concept of whatever you're teleporting is actually you.
Yeah.
That's a fun one.
I guess it depends. There's plenty of interpretations. It just depends on which one you want to go with. So,
Right.
like I've had some ideas for things like the game I wanted to make, which is not my multiplayer idea one. It's more like a single player / co-op one. Not a friend slop game, I promise. But I had ideas.
All right, Lethal Company, but across time.
Yeah. No. I wouldn't do that. No. I mean, then again, like I said, we're gonna see plenty of those kind of games coming out because like that's kind of the thing at this point. Like Repo did really well, Content Warning did pretty good, Lethal Company obviously did pretty well. I don't know who's shooting at us. Freaking damn on kids over there. Yeah, Gordy. Playing with friends can give the game a lot. Yeah. Playing with I'm not saying playing with games with friends is bad. I'm just saying that there's going to be a lot more games coming out that are specifically you must play them co-op because that's where the fun is. Which, I mean, that's kind of a vague description, though. Like, there's plenty of games that could be considered that for some people. Deep Rock could be one of
They're
those.
still gonna
For
market
me,
it
the
for
entire
single player.
Borderlands series is like that.
Yeah.
You can play it single player, but the fun comes from playing with friends.
Yeah, like they're co-op, they're co-op games that you can play with other people, and they have like a horror aspect to it. But it can be vague. It can be vague. It just depends on the game, I guess. But Lethal Company is kind of the blueprint at this point for a lot of that stuff, which it's so crazy to think how big that game got. Like I saw that game on Next Fest before it came out, and I thought it was like okay, and I played it by myself, and it didn't really click with me. I should have played it with someone else, honestly, but I just didn't do that. It just goes to show you could just make a game and it just does well if it's in the right place, right time, right clips you get for it. So, like all that kind of stuff. It's kind of crazy. So, hey, Nimmy.
If you hit it big.
Yeah.
The Roblox devs finding success the moment they leave Roblox.
True. That is also true because he is a Roblox developer. Yeah. But I mean, it just goes to like you're. It's not really like worth it to try and like chase success. You should just make what you want to make, and enjoy doing it, and make something that you like, and make it kind of good, and then there's a good chance it might get picked up. Who knows?
Yeah.
And if you do the marketing right and all that kind of stuff, it could potentially do okay. Like I've seen plenty of examples of like indie games marketing themselves, and like I get how it works. Like having a good trailer that captures people's interest, and having a Twitter account that's just dedicated to posting about the game, giving little driplets of like clips and stuff, talking about it, all that kind of jibber jabber, slowly feeding more information as you get closer to the release date, and yeah, so at least that would be my plan. But then you have to get an actual trailer made first, which means you have to make an actual game first. So I mean, hell, like I kind of experimented with that.
Shooting guns.
Whoever's shooting guns, you mean all of them over there? So.
I saw a bunch of shots whiz past my head.
Oh, that was probably Nimmy then, yeah. But anyway,
No, it's not me. This
Oh, I don't know then. If you don't like.
have a sword.
But yeah, I think I remember watching a video related to the guy who developed what's that game called? The train horror game. Where it was Tom. Choo Choo Charlie? Choo Choo Charlie. Yeah. I watched a video about the guy who made Choo Choo Charlie, and he talked about how he marketed his game. Because the idea was he marketed it and like showed off the concept of it, and then kept working on it and was like pushing to get more people to wishlist it because, you know, the higher the wish list, the more likely people are to see it kind of deal. So the idea is you want to get people to wishlist your game on Steam, especially on Steam, right? God damn it, Evan. Can you give it that sticker? Come on.
I will Shutterstock it.
I'm not showing that on stream.
No, it's censored.
Fair enough.
Yeah, don't.
To remove, just get rid of the sticker. I don't want to have to delete it. I don't want to.
I did.
There.
This one's better.
Nimmy just doesn't know how to read a room. Thank you. That's better. There you go. The cupcake's fine.
No,
It's not just cupcake. It's abundance.
That's Peter Griffin. Okay, I'm not even gonna look at the. Y'all keep see which one. Yeah, but he was talking about, like I said, he had he posted a trailer that was like a straight concept of the game, that caught people's eye, and they were like, oh, this is cool. So they go to wishlist it, and then he started like feeding them more trailers over time as he kept working on it, getting it closer. Like here's like a mechanic for the train, and here's a mechanic for this, and like really just showing people like here's the game if you're interested. And like it was a good video. It was a very interesting video. It really kind of goes to show. I think he also talked about trying to get his game into like certain events as well, like upcoming indie game events, I think. I don't know how any of those stuff works, but
like indie showcase.
Yeah, showcases. Yeah. But that seems like something you can do if you have more pull and stuff, if you happen to get that like stuff going for you. So, I mean, because there's always games coming out on Steam, but most of them never really captures anyone's interest. So, having like a viral moment is difficult. It just depends, but it also depends on your.
Trying to catch lightning in a bottle.
It also depends on lightning in a bottle is a good way of putting it. Yeah, pretty much. I've seen cases where that happens. It all just depends. You can't really plan for it, or you can't like try. You can't really like make it happen. It just happens. So the algorithm favors you favorably one day, and your trailer happens to get 1 million views, kind of deal, you know. So it all depends. I don't know. It's just an interesting little experiment. Oh, bye, iFire.
Bye, Fire.
Bye.
Have a good one.
But yeah, it all just depends. So, but that's the fun part. That's why, like, if I ever make a game, it's hard because like I want to keep working on map stuff. But if I try to make a game, it's like that has to be my whole focus because I'm not going to be able to like do 2 things at once. So that's kind of why I'm trying to get all this other stuff done first. So, yeah. And also, I want to learn Unreal as well and Blueprint, but I have to really sit down and learn it. But you know, I didn't know how to do 3D modeling or world creation when I started working on The Wanderer, but I was motivated enough to keep learning because I wanted to make this place. So it's provable. So I know how to take a geometry and make it go whoop. So, as one would say, which is kind of a stupid way of putting it, actually. Ugh.
I definitely do think I want to try and do some really cool, unique things for the Atlas. Like some unique games and things to do.
That'd be fun.
Around it.
That sounds
But
nice.
I don't know where to even start with any of that.
I feel ya. It's hard to find a good place to start. Sometimes you just gotta have to make a breakthrough.
One thought I had was like having like a race through the sky on like flying machines or something.
Yeah.
I think that would be cool, but I don't know how to make any of that. From the models to actually making a flying thing to making a racing system. I don't know how to do any
There's
of
a lot that goes into it. It could be crazy just how much goes into like a simple mechanic, especially in a game like VRChat.
Yeah.
Like I was like when I was building a basic player system in Unreal, there was quite a bit that kind of went into it, and like I still haven't perfected getting a sliding mechanic to work where you run downhill. If you run downhill, you slide, but if you walk downhill, you don't. And like that sounds simple to do, but it's actually complicated because you have to like, you know, you have to kind of like you have to determine if the player is going uphill or downhill when they're running, and then if they're doing that, then you can put them into a slide. And I haven't figured that out yet, but it is very interesting to try and figure it out, frankly. So,
right.
But luckily, my time travel game I want to make is going to probably be first person because I also want to make it VR compatible eventually. Because that game, if I make it, I think would be awesome in VR. But it's not going to be a VR game. It's going to be like a desktop game that then gets ported into VR. That's my idea. So, because here's the thing, I think VR games have a future. But I think that future is primarily games that are initially desktop or whatever, and then you could play them in VR. I think that's going to be the future because I've had multiple moments where I play a game and I'm like, I wish I could be in VR for this. That'd be fucking awesome. Even if the game doesn't actually have like gameplay, if you're in VR, just walking around in VR would be great, honestly.
Right.
But yeah.
I would so love like a mode for like a theme park sim where you could just put on a VR headset and just go around the theme park and build and just go ride.
But for me, it's Prehistoric Planet, because if I could walk around that zoo with all those prehistoric animals with a VR headset and actually size correctly, oh, that'd be so awesome.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, am I interrupting?
No.
Have you decided what you're gonna order?
Yeah, I want a fucking pizza, dog.
I ain't got no pizza, man. I'm sorry. No
Yeah.
pizza. No Piba.
Mm.
What are you, a Domino's, Papa
Pizzeria
John's,
is not
Pizza
open
Hut?
yet.
What kind of guy you are?
I like now. This might sound pretty disgusting, right, to most people, but I like Little Caesars. That shit cheap.
That's not that bad.
But it's good.
I don't think
pizza.
Little Caesars is
I
bad.
know, right? But so many people are like, ew, Little Caesars? What are you, a stupid poor bitch? The fuck are you? What do you care? It's good pizza. It feeds people.
Yeah, it's
Fucking
it's
stop
okay.
eating, you fucking asshole. What do you, no,
You are
hold on. No,
so
it's not
gonna
okay. It's
follow
better than
Rizaki.
Pizza Hut. at
Okay, here,
least,
I can't
dog.
even judge. I haven't had Little Caesars in like 10 years. I have no idea. I just
Oh,
remember it
shit,
being
that
okay.
ass.
Yeah, no,
It's okay.
there's no Little Caesars in my area, so it's like,
Oh shit! Oh damn! Really? Well, we live in the same.
we do.
You know what?
First
Never
off,
mind, dog.
we probably don't live in the same area. And when I say area, I mean like a 50-mile radius around me, essentially. Okay, take that back.
Yeah, you're probably-
30, maybe next town over there's probably a Little Caesars, but I'm not gonna go all the way to another town to get a pizza. So
You're so right, dog. You shouldn't do that. That's a waste of gas, and gas is expensive.
yeah, exactly. So don't bang your head on the bar. There you go.
No, the only that
He is
banging
going to
is
fall
like
Now that
off
you mention it,
soon.
I have not seen any Little Caesar up where I am in Wisconsin.
Dude,
The last I
you're-
remember
oh,
seeing one was
Wisconsin.
Colorado.
Whoa.
Maybe they don't have that up in
You
Wisconsin.
know they have cheese turds? What a funny name for food. What a funny name.
They have a lot of cheese up there, so
Hey, they're good.
yeah.
Yeah, there's
They're
a shit
just-
ton of cheese.
I never had no. I just assumed they were like that fucking steak with cheese in it. But what's it? Mozzarella?
I mean, that's mozzarella's okay. It's okay. I don't really do like straight cheese much. I put it with stuff usually.
I'm sorry, I'm drunk. I didn't mean to like be rude.
I'm drunk as well. It's fine.
Oh shit, we're cheering? Oh, hold on, we're drinking, we're drinking, dog. Oh, hold on, let me find my bottle real quick. Shit,
I just have some
What do you mean
Coronas,
no? Are we
that's
not
it.
drinking?
I'm being sent an invite to a place, so I'm gonna roll out.
Okay. Have a good night, Thrill.
Hey, cheers, my boy. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be in front
Take
of
care, Throw.
This is my big fucking Wisconsin brother.
Aye.
Ellie's just drinking more water this time
Hey, my
off.
brother-in-law.
Good, yeah.
Not my brother-in-law. You're not married to my family.
He also ate as well, so that's why he's a bit more
Yeah,
coherent
tummy.
right now compared to.
Yeah, I can tell. So, hello. But please don't mind him. Hello.
Yeah.
Swear to-
Oh, who mind who? I'm fucking considerate of a lot of people.
Welcome to the Innkeeping. Let me know if you need anything.
Considerate of you though, 'cause you're ugly.
Hi, Zion. Been a while. Hope you're doing well. You look fabulous.
What?
You see Xenon?
This is the definition of fabulous. Then I'm just a banger.
Yes, Toma, you are a banger.
Freaking die.
Lag and die.
What?
Yeah.
Who's a banger?
It's okay.
Uh oh.
That's you.
I have.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're.
thank
Yeah,
you.
I calling you the banger, man. Come on.
Anyways, you're in
Oh.
Wisconsin?
Oh, nice.
No,
yeah.
I am in. I can't say that because it'll dox him because we live in the same state.
You could just say where you live and then not say anything about me. So okay,
No,
fair
there's
enough.
Like 50 of them. It's 1 out of 50. I can throw a goddamn dart, or like 52.
It's also not doxing to say what state you live in, but I appreciate the concern. Thank you.
Oh, then if that's the case, I live in North Carolina.
We don't live
the
in-
lamest state
we don't
known
live
to
in the
man,
same state,
next to
so
North
there you go.
No,
Dakota.
that's Ohio.
I
Hi.
never been to Ohio because Ohio's like
Rah rah
Nothing,
indeed.
it's
Ooh,
just
it's Friday night.
highway
Am I
and
right, guys?
cornfield. That is it.
Also, no, we don't live in the same state, so you're wrong. So
That sounds
there you
like a
go. We
fucking
don't.
banger, dog.
Don't mind him.
You know what
Don't
I
mind
mean?
him.
Imagine driving on the highway in
I mean,
fucking
at least we
Ohio.
have substance to the cornfields,
Oh.
and we actually have
that a photo?
towns, and not just you go here to go to another state.
Why you're
That's
printing a
just
lot of
Ohio.
photos? What are you printing? Monopoly
Don't
money?
say
Okay, I'll let
Ohio,
you.
just-
That's a $100 Monopoly bill,
That's it.
a $20 bill, and a really big buff black guy.
No,
I could interpret this as anything, but you know what? Fair enough. I appreciate the photos. Thank you so much. I'll put those right there.
Don't have much crime.
Oh, what's
Go
it?
to, like,
Ah.
Chicago. It's literally right up there.
Hope you're doing well, mate.
You want to get mugged? Go to Chicago. It's right up
Oh,
the
my
road.
pick it back.
Hold on, give me a second.
Ah.
I'll be right back with you. Give me a second.
I'll be right back with you.
I'm not drunk, but I'm tipsy. Cascade, you know you can't get robbed in Ohio. That's what that
First off, you can get robbed anywhere. There's no state that doesn't have robbing.
The only thing I'm getting robbed is my decoy.
There are people in. I know like 3 people from Ohio, so I'm pretty sure there's people in Ohio.
Am I one of them?
No, you literally said you lived in. Never mind.
I'm just kidding. I'm just seeing if you remembered, man. Don't do that. Who's Loco? I'm not Loco. He's Loco.
My friend Loco isn't here,
I'm
so
not
I can't make that joke.
Oh, oh.
You can turn off chairs, by the way, and it syncs persistence. So.
Huh? Where?
Ah.
Hey, nice skincare, dude. You can really see.
You know, draw some? I go for it. I'll let you draw in here since I usually don't let people draw in front of the bar, but I'm gonna see what you draw. So. You don't get robbed. You just return no high-end property. Yeah.
Hey, you know I can draw.
I do know you can draw, Toma. You've shown me before.
Okay, I just want to let you. I just want to make.
You have a budgeting art career, but you never take advantage of it. So.
No, I am only remembered for my gay shit that I draw.
Is that the only things that you remember about your drawings?
Yeah, dude, pretty much.
Well, wait, give him space, give him space.
Funny, dude. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it, dog. Appreciate it, big man.
Yeah, no worries. Whatever I did. I don't actually know.
You did something?
No, I don't know. I was asking you, so.
Oh, I don't remember. Ask that guy. He was.
Whatever you were trying to point at, sure.
Yeah, ask that guy. He probably remembers. I mean, he might be as drunk as me, but probably not as drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm here.
Yeah. That's I don't know what you drew, but it looks good.
Hey man, thank God you weren't here like 2 weeks ago or some shit. I don't remember. Let me
Does
get out
that-
of his way. I don't want to ruin his drawing. He probably thinks I'm an
Does that say my balls are gross? What? That's wait. I want to get a picture from the other side. Actually, hold up. That looks funny. Wait. Oh hell yeah, that's a good picture right there. So freaking true, man. Anyways.
Nice farting noise, dude. No, that's disgusting. Excuse me, but like.
Thank you,
nice,
thank you.
dog. A bundle of sticks. I wonder what that means. I can't say that on stream.
Bundle.
People know.
I don't know what it means, but okay. I'm just gonna assume it's a
Is
subliminal
that
message.
towards
So.
me or is that towards you? They went towards me, and I don't appreciate that. Should I be angry or should I be like, okay?
I think it's more of a compliment. So.
Oh, I don't remember being a compliment being called that word, but you know what? If you say so, dog, who do I know?
I actually don't know.
I'll fuck a dude.
I actually don't know what it means, Toa. What does it mean? I actually have no idea.
I don't know.
Is a bundle of sticks supposed to mean something? I actually have no fucking idea. So.
You know, it's like when you
I don't get
it. And then you like fucking. You want to smoke a.
I don't know if that's what that means, but okay, sure.
No, cause that's
I was thinking like Kindlewood or some shit.
I'm from PC and I wonder if I can join VR Quest.
I think he insulted me, but you know it's.
I am from PC and I want. Okay, so if you are on PC, you can join worlds that are Quest compatible, but you can't join a Quest only world if that's what you're asking. Sorry, someone's asking me about that.
You visit Wire Clause's.
You can if you're on PC.
Fridays and Wednesdays.
If you're on PC, you can come visit Innkeeping. Yes, but you said the guy you're saying you're from PC, so I'm assuming you're PC compatible, which means you can come here and stuff. So, the gift of wood? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Hey man, make sure you drink water, because apparently some dumbass said it'll help you like not be as fucking drunk. But that just makes me want to.
Oh yeah, no, it
but...
does help with. I mean, it does. It's supposed to help. It's supposed to help the alcohol not stick around in your blood like 12 hours later.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, I'm a licensed bartender, but I don't know this shit because I'm a fucking idiot. I'm just gonna lie here for a bit. Don't mind me.
Well, no worries. We're about to wrap up in like 10 minutes, so don't worry. You're not blocking anything. So.
Straight up, dog. Get the fuck away from me. Who the fuck were you?
That's Biako.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I know them. I don't see their name, but like I know enough. To
Yeah,
want to
sure,
know.
sure. Also, hi, Tippy. Hi. You're funny.
Funny looking.
Not really.
Looking.
I like her design. I think Geeky's got an interesting design. Got a hell of a hoodie going on there.
Oh, I'm just being. Oh, wait, are you talking to me?
Yeah,
or
your
where'd they
avatar,
go?
Geeky.
Yeah.
Or
I'm
GG,
right
how do
over
you say your name? I don't actually know how to say your name.
Yeah, I don't either.
I think it's Geeky. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Right.
Yeah, well, hopefully your night's gonna go
What-
well for the most part. No, we're just chilling. So I've got a few more minutes till I wrap up, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. So it's apparently a flashlight outside, which was kind of cool. But yeah, the world is lit. I don't know.
The world is our oyster, man.
The world
and
is
we
our
don't fuck with
oyster.
an oyster.
You could eat oysters,
Yes,
actually.
That is so right.
Yeah.
You are so right, big dog.
You so right, bro. You so
Whoa,
right,
where did
man.
everyone go?
I think they're over at the drawing area outside, but we are almost at the end of Innkeeping, so people tend to kind of go their own ways around this time. So
Oh,
yeah,
shit. What is that time?
yeah,
The
it's
night?
11:53 p.m. So
Oh, fuck, dude, that's crazy, dog. I hope your viewers don't think I'm a fucking idiot.
no, they don't. You're fine, Toma. My viewers are everyone here, so
Oh. Yeah, the only idiot here is a guy named like fucking what's his name? Fucking like it starts with C some shit. Cascade. There we go. He's right there. Yeah, right there.
oh, I
He's-
see. So you'll
Exactly.
insult him if he's not here, but when he is here, you
Oh, is he not? Oh, my bad. Let me wait till he comes back, and then I'll insult the shit out of him, and then I'll fucking call him a bitch.
that's probably not a good idea. I would probably not do that. But okay, you do what you want to do. I just wouldn't recommend it.
You know, if he says, "Hey, you a
Hi.
fucking nice guy."
So anyway, let me get a picture of poor wheel Tito. Oh my god, you're a pair. Oh, that's wrong camera. Oh shit. Sorry, one sec. I keep forgetting the stream camera. The stream camera, you have to like click the button to actually take a photo. Yeah, you're probably gonna be in my next thumbnail, frankly, because there you go.
You've been thumbnailed.
You've been thumbnailed. I gotta get ready for the sim stream sometime in the future here. Yeah, good job.
I'm fine, and I'm alive, and I'm still standing.
I'm gonna take a peek at the drawings before I wrap up here. I just want to go take a look real quick. So, who drew this? Who drew Gay Baby Joe? Oh my god.
Oh my god, that guy's drinking, but I don't
I'm gonna go look over here real quick. Look at little petals flying from the sky. I don't know what was going on with Xeon. Hope he's doing okay. We got like XYZ, Squidward, a pear, smiley face, a cat, ooh, a skeleton, an elephant. Why do they keep drawing stinky elephants? I don't. That's interesting. The Roomba's just stuck in the corner, and then we got whatever the heck this is. Okay, that's cool. You guys did a good drawing time this round. Yeah, I think they're up in the mirror room, by the way, if you're looking for people. So.
I draw shit. It sounds tough. Ho. Because two hoes are better than one hoe. That's what I say. Yeah, dude, you should really check it out.
They're having fun.
That's different. Dante is a different kind of man, and the man that I want to be, and the man who wants to be inside of me. Pause. Just kidding. I'm not gay. I'm only gay on the weekends. Is it a weekend?
It is a weekend. It's about to be in a second. Yeah.
It's a weekend.
Oh shit! Then I guess I'm gay for the moment.
Oh well, hey, fair enough.
Yeah.
4 minutes. Yeah, roughly speaking, about 4 minutes. So.
It's crazy. There used to be like 10 people here, and now there's barely.
They're in the mirror room. They're up in the mirror room, so they're up in.
Oh, where's the mirror room?
Second floor to the right.
I don't want to go up there. I don't want to. He doesn't even
remember.
I can't blame him.
Yeah, true.
I'm not drunk. I'm just fucked up, dude. There's a difference, dog. Big dog. Big dog. What makes you think I'm like fucked in the head? I'm just gay. Gay's just fucked in the head because gay's just thinking about gay shit. Whatever. Some shit. I don't know. That's what I assume because her name is Gay. Right?
Geeky.
All 11 of us. Well, 11 people is a lot of people if you think about it, because that's in like one small room. Oh, I guess this is a big room, but you know what?
It's a big inn.
Yeah. It's big enough to think like, ah, man, I gotta take a piss. Oh, that's besides the point. Anyway, it's like that's 11 people in one fucking fuck off room. No offense, big dog.
None taken.
I just think he's gonna cringe when.
Yeah, I'm still here. According to him. Wait, him. Sorry, I pointed at the wrong guy.
I should have swapped avatar so he wouldn't know.
Hey, you fucker! It's rude to point.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I only got 3 minutes, so I'm gonna go wrap up here, so I'll be right back. So, hey, make sure nothing TOS violation happens while I'm gone. We don't want another incident like last Friday, so, like, friends. Okay. Oh, hey guys, you guys are all the way over there. Alright, we're gonna grab the camera. Alright, so, I hope you guys all enjoyed Innkeeping. Thank you guys so much for coming. We will be back on Monday for another regular just chill stream. Probably going to be playing more Dinosaur Fossil Hunter because I'm enjoying that. So I hope you guys enjoy your weekend. I'll see you guys next week. I'm going to see if we can raid someone, but otherwise we did reach the community goal, so that means we are going to be doing am I grabbing the camera? I am so sorry if I'm grabbing the camera. We are going to be doing the sim stream within the next month, I think, because I want to get some time to prep it and stuff and like advertise it. But we'll hopefully do a sim stream sometime in the future here, because now you guys reached the goal, so here we are. Raid channel. Is there anyone I can raid right now that I'm following? Oh, there is. Okay. Let's see who I can send you guys over to. Wolf is streaming. Oh, he's doing it at stream. Okay. I think he's testing something, so we'll leave him be actually. Okay. Well, I might just end here then. But yeah, no, I'll see you guys next week for Monday for the dinosaur fossil hunting stream, hopefully, and then hopefully I will bartend next week because I am very sorry for missing this week. I do apologize. But yeah, you guys enjoy yourselves. Bye bye.